see them.
Dude, yeah, dude, we got you. We got you.
No,
But just
do
make
that.
sure that you turn it off
Now
when
Dylan,
you come home, because we don't want you guys to like come home and start banging and the camera be on. Or maybe we do.
They do.
Yeah, I mean,
Not on
listen,
stream.
speak for yourself.
Okay, wait, Leech says we do.
Want that.
Leech says that you're all queer.
Is my camera on yet?
Yeah,
Same.
yeah,
Here.
Yes, I see your camera.
Better get used
Okay,
to
well
it.
I don't see it, but that's okay.
I see everything except Banana Dylan.
Sweetie,
and
can you
Banana
get me
Dylan's
the,
like
can
on
you
the
put this
side
in the ice thing
too,
and get me another ice
so
pack?
I can give people enough room to actually breathe and show up on cameras now.
Okay.
So I could just cut him out.
Okay. And can you get me the Advil that's in the thing?
Only
The
one more.
Advil? In that one, yeah.
In the that.
So, how are you guys doing today?
Pretty good. TSM
Pretty
won it.
good.
Neutral.
Pretty good. I watched an
Pretty good,
awesome
Josh.
wrestling
Pretty
pay-per-view last night.
You know what I like about wrestling? It's real, unlike boxing.
Pretty much.
True.
Definitely, yes.
That's okay. WrestleMania's tomorrow. It'll definitely be a show.
My dad gets
I don't
very
know if it's
upset.
gonna be a good show.
My dad gets very upset when I make fun of him for watching wrestling.
Yeah,
I don't
Vince-
care that he watches
yeah,
wrestling, but I like
Vince
making fun of him
McMahon
because
isn't
he
a real
gets upset.
person. He's a cartoon character.
I mean, I don't know.
Just like the way he walks.
Nobody watches wrestling for real. It's
Yeah,
like watching
30.
a fucking TV show.
Basically reality TV.
I call it a soap operas for men, and my dad gets
It's
really
that's exactly
upset.
what it is.
That's what it
It's
is.
it's
That's what
our
it is.
soap
And which
operas
is
for
fine,
men.
but man, he gets really upset when I say that.
The most into wrestling I have ever been is I had a neighbor when I was a kid who had thousands and thousands of wrestling like trading cards.
Mhm.
And for whatever reason, he had to get rid of them. Like his wife wanted him to get rid of them or something. And he was like, "There's a kid that plays Pokemon down the street. I'll just give them all to him." So he brought 2 gigantic garbage bags full of wrestling cards.
That is amazing. Sweetheart, can you give
I
me your
wasn't
drink?
aware that there were wrestling trades.
No, your drink. I'll just have some of your tea.
Yo, did you sell that shit on eBay
Oh, okay,
for like
just a little
10
water.
grand?
Unless I don't think
I
I
it's
thought you were
My
gonna say
mom
like
sold
10
them.
bucks.
Yeah, I think my mom sold them like in a garage
Oh,
sale
okay.
or something because that was before eBay.
Right.
Wow.
Probably
your
had
mom
some really rare
sucks.
shit that was worth way more than she got.
Alright,
Probably.
we're getting down here.
Considering she
Yeah, one
probably
of my
sold it like
brothers gave me the
$5 a
original-
bag.
One of my brothers gave me 2 binders of the original Star Wars trading card game.
Huh?
And like playing card game, actually.
That's pretty cool. I wish someone would just give me like a giant bag of alpha magic cards. I know the
Well,
puppy was cute.
Same.
We're giving
Just
your
you know
campaign an
have
update.
a like a Black
Yeah.
Lotus, you know, a bunch of dual lands.
I
Alright.
have a playset of Alpha Bolts.
Yeah, you told me.
And
I love the Alpha
I-
Bolt. It's so like iconic.
I used to have a playset, or not a playset, rather, I lied. I used to have a copy of an Alpha Fort, which was when cast before it was blue. It was 2 red.
That's awesome. Fork is great.
Everyone good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Gucci.
Gucci.
Alright.
I'm gonna feed the kitties really quick, but I'm here.
Yeah. Alright.
I require
Is
water.
that what they call it now?
I require additional pylons, so
Or not be
Well,
choking.
then you
water.
are a bitch because I fucking hate Protoss.
I mean
is my
I
damn
played
boss.
Zerg when I played, but so I actually needed to spawn more overlords.
Protoss literally trigger me.
Nope, boss or boss.
Boss or boss.
No.
It
Toss
even
are fucking
rhymes.
assholes.
Hello and welcome to the 13th episode of Charisma Check, a weekly D&D show where my friends and I get together, roll dice, and have fun. We're playing Hoard of the Dragon Queen, and if you've missed out on the last few sessions, allow me to fill you in.
Spoiler alert, the charisma check is unskilled.
Our players have been given a mission to track the cult of the dragon at some loud water.
Calm down.
You don't understand how loud it is for us.
It was
It's Waterdeep. We're going to Waterdeep. I was like, being
You don't know
fanatic.
that.
We're not close enough to hear it just
Yeah,
by
you are way, you're like 25 days away from Waterdeep.
Sweat.
Tracking the cult of the dragon because they're capable of fighting, but they also know how to keep their heads down and observe. The only real lead they have on this dangerous cult is that they're amassing treasure and hauling it north, and our heroes need to find the destination of the treasure and learn as much as they can about the situation. As it stands, they're on the 18th day of their caravan journey.
Dude, last night at the discotheque, it was so awesome. The disc jockey played one of my audience requests.
I was
Okay.
I'm gonna continue if that's okay with you, Sultan. Is that alright? We good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm glad we're good.
I thought I muted it when I was out.
That's good. As it stands, they're on the 18th day of their caravan journey, starting from Baldur's Gate, where the DJ played one of Sultan's tracks. They've managed to work their way out of some tricky situations, including but not limited to a spider attack, a paradin attack, and playing card games with cultist wagon masters. Ragnar has had 2 games now where he's managed to meander his way into the cult's presence, doing his best to befriend them, but he's playing a dangerous game. Meanwhile, Orzaber continues to work on his long bow ship with Balasar. Del remains quite passive, not really doing anything for some reason. Pylora has adopted a little girl named Tama. Arnkiel remains stoic, and Ashar Moore is taking mediocre nature lessons from a novice druid while he tries to get Senpai to notice him.
Has Arnkiel remained hammered throughout this trip?
No, last couple days.
Not hammered, drunk.
Yeah. Like he's kept a healthy buzz all day. It's a choke. It's the morning of the 18th day. What would you like to do?
I thought it was 19th day.
Nope, 18th. We only had the downtime days were 17, 18, and 19, and then with the card game that was 17, and then we start 18 there.
Oh, well,
So
you
2 more
said
days
day
left.
19.
Did
last
I?
time.
Because I have 18 written down. Oh yeah. Yeah, I typed day 19, but we didn't actually do it.
Okay. So it's morning of the
Yeah,
day?
yeah, guys, you're just waking up day 18. No one had any spooky dreams.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Lucy Fury would have ignored them anyway.
Yeah.
I had a dream last night I was a ferret.
Ragnar had a dream that he was a ferret last night. That's canon.
Damn snake rodents.
Yeah.
Pylora will wake up and get breakfast for Tama, and she'll make sure that she's doing okay. Probably take her over to the nature lessons with Ishar Moore.
Today
And,
we're learning about ferrets.
And then they'll learn about ferrets, and that will be wonderful because ferrets are the best animal.
And Falco will bring a dead ferret that he managed to hunt.
And then Ishar Moore will reanimate it.
Sharmore can't do that yet.
Can't I?
Can you
And then it'll be
reanimate
good.
a dead bird? Ferret?
I mean,
No,
okay, what do you mean by reanimate?
bring it back to life.
Okay, no, I can't do that yet. But
Yeah,
what I
sure.
can do is make the dead
Tie
bird
string.
dance.
Yeah, I was about to say, tie string to it.
I can literally animate it.
So yeah, what the hell are you other dudes gonna do?
Dell's gonna do nothing.
Man, you guys are just
Dell's
chilling,
very
just chilling,
boring
that's that.
individual.
Dell's helping sell people alcohol.
Oh crap. Dell's
Is
forced
he
to
helping
tell people.
to sell it, or is he just guarding? Like he was hired as a guard, right?
Yeah, but he has nothing to do anything. I feel like they could hey, help me out with the shop. Big line today.
Yeah, sure, why not? That works.
Maybe more.
Didn't have anything else to do.
But you're not partaking in the alcohol.
No, of course not.
So about how far away are most of the other, like, wagons and everything from where we are usually? Like, how far away from each other are they?
You mean like in a normal caravan day? How far apart are the wagons?
Yeah.
15, 20 feet, like a pretty close. Okay.
Oh, dude, Balasar has a new token.
Am I kind of close to the cultist?
I
wagon?
was about to say I'm about to explode into a giant again.
The cultist wagons are actually next to each other, so not in particular, but you can get to them fairly easily.
Hmm.
But no, you're.
Am I within 30 feet of one of them?
Sure. What are you looking to do?
I'm just gonna cast Thaumaturgy and make the ground tremor a little bit below one of them.
Okay, how wide is the effect of thaumaturgy? How spooky is this looking?
I don't know, it literally just says you cause harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute, and it's a 30-foot range from where I am. That's what I'm working with.
Okay, I'll say that that's just 1 square then. So 5 foot by 5 foot, but still,
Under the
yeah, under
horses,
the
then.
under the horses.
Yeah.
Alright, let me roll some animal handling checks here. Six, 7, and 4.
Nice.
So, as you take a couple steps to get closer to the wagon, not making yourself particularly, you're not being super obvious about it, but you do need to walk over a little bit to be in range. You, what are the, what do you need? Is it verbal,
I'm
somatic?
Oh, just click on it.
Yeah, just click on it. It's a cantrip, so I'm guessing it's not verbal. Probably just somatic.
No, cantrips can have verbal stuff.
I know.
Which,
Yeah.
which cantrip is it?
Thaumaturgy.
It is just verbal, no somatics. Alright, so as you
Booga
say,
booga booga.
yeah, as you say your spooky words to give harmless tremors under these 3 horses, on the, not Natalie's wagon, but another wagon master's wagon. The horses rile back, and the teamster running them is incredibly frustrated that he's lost control of these horses. They're very spooked, and even though like it's just the 5-1 square under them, the horses don't make any progress. They're just freaking out, like fighting against their harnesses and reins, and effectively stall the wagon for a good 45 seconds while the teamster like gets scolded and tries to get them under control.
Wow. Causing problems.
Yep.
Does anybody else notice that commotion going on?
Yeah, and I think that would be almost caravan wide. That shit, that wagon's a little fucked up. Yeah, because it's a relatively close-ish caravan. You'll notice another wagon, like with restless
Right.
horses freaking out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try to get this teamster fired.
Doing a pretty good job so far.
Working on it.
Yeah, you know, he got scolded. Crack my back. No. There's a little earthquake or something, but
No one else
such a small,
notices?
yeah, such a small area that. For intents and purposes, we're only about lunchtime now. Anyone have anything particular they want to? Otherwise, we can just roll to nighttime. You guys head to sleep.
Yeah, Pelor's just gonna
Okay.
go out a regular day.
Around nighttime, I'm going to approach Orzavir and ask him to deliver the scroll and letter.
Two.
To
He doesn't know her name.
no, I do know her name. She gave her name to me.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't.
And then told me to remember it.
Mm-hmm.
She was so much better than me. Yeah.
Did you remember?
Anyway, her name is Donna Amblecrown.
Donna Amblecrown.
Yep.
And is it Donna or Donna?
It's Dona. It might be Donna.
We're going with Donna.
Sounds like Donna.
Okay. Anyway, it's Donna Amblecrown, and I tell you where she might be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and a general
So-
description.
Yes, a general description.
easy enough to spot. Like, even at just her name and a vague description, you know exactly what he's talking about.
Okay. So I'm going to approach her, I suppose.
Well,
what am I looking at? Like, monster for her.
just like put it near her belongings or something.
Oh, you just want it.
Yeah, no, like somewhere
Oh.
where she'll like find it when she wakes up.
Go
Okay.
full middle school.
Basically, yeah. Let's go full middle school.
He's gonna put a note in her locker.
Is this lunchtime or is this
Check
nighttime?
yes or no.
This
He wanted to do
is
it at
this is
night.
nighttime.
Yeah, he wanted to do it.
Nighttime?
Mm.
Okay.
And I am more than happy to make you invisible.
What is invisibility gonna do for me stealth-wise? Is it
Advantage.
gonna...
It'll give you advantage on all stealth checks.
Sure. Go ahead and make me invisible.
It only gives like just advantage.
Yeah, you can still
You're
be
still making
heard
noises.
and
Yeah. You can still-
I mean, like if
you
someone's
move things
deaf,
around you.
Yeah.
I said sure. I'll take it.
Or severe
And
consent.
then you'll still leave like footprints and shit.
What if you're a flying imp?
Alright, so... Like from a distance...
Your wings make noise.
What am I looking at
Do they make footprints in the
There.
air?
for her caravan
Yes.
wise?
Alright, so for her caravan wise, she's a member of a 4-man guard to
Okay.
a female noble dwarf. And the female dwarf, throughout the whole caravan, she's been pretty borderline abusive with her horses. The guards don't generally seem to care though, they're there to get paid. For when you're approaching it at night, 2 guards are within, assuming this is after everyone's gone to sleep.
Yes. This is gonna be like late night.
Yeah, like first or second watch.
Yeah, probably
I'll
second.
be on watch. Right?
2 guards will be within sleeping distance. The dwarf woman will be sleeping at her wagon. She doesn't have a teamster. And just make your way over if you like. There's no one like
Sure.
actively standing patrol at the post. If that's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. While people are on watch in general, no one generally watches inside the caravans. They're looking out for beasts and bandits and
Right.
flying trolls or what have you.
Okay.
Alright, with a 22 on stealth, yeah, you're good.
Yep.
The sleeping people don't notice the invisible gnome silently creeping up on them with a letter in his hand.
Alright. Do I see like... Is she like asleep?
Yeah,
there?
she's one of the 2 guards asleep within range.
Okay. Does she have her stuff like piled by her, or does she have?
No, not in particular. No.
Okay.
It would just be on the wagon.
All right. I'm gonna creep up to the wagon.
Alright.
What do I see in the wagon?
Alright, so other than what the dwarf woman has for crates and stocks, there's an obvious section for personal items
Right.
in the wagon, and they're kind of in piles, but it's hard to tell which one would belong to her as opposed to the other guards. They're not exactly labeled, but you know she's of the magic
Right.
persuasion, and 3 of the 4 piles don't really look like they belong to someone of the magic persuasion. Common sense tells you it's one of the 4 in particular, although you're not really entirely sure.
Can I like rifle through her shit, and what am I seeing?
Mostly focuses change of clothes. The clothes is the most telling thing. She's the only female guard in them, and they are like feminine robes, and
Feminine,
stuff like that.
right.
Where's the beer? The painting.
Do I see any other cool shit?
Yeah.
What does she have? Like,
Other than like focuses and what could a few tomes of like pleasure reading and things like that, there is a gold pouch there.
okay. I'm not gonna steal from her yet, anyways. I will go ahead. I will go ahead and place the scroll inside of her bag,
Okay.
and I'm gonna lay it's letter, right?
Yeah.
I'll lay the letter like on top of it so that it's very clearly something new there, and then I
Or
will.
says who it's to.
Yeah. And I will dip out.
Did you seal it with a kiss?
No. I don't know
Unfortunately.
why you're trying to make this romantic.
I wonder.
Because you said it was your waifu last week?
I don't recall that.
I do. I definitely recall that.
Bad memory, Josh.
A little bit.
Selective memory, not bad.
Rest.
Don't worry,
Okay.
we got you.
We had the VODs, it's okay.
You don't.
What?
What? I just uploaded it today.
Oh shit.
Rip.
But yeah, you're able to successfully plant it to, as far as you can tell, the best of Asharmore's wishes.
And did back out onto watch, I suppose.
And you managed to not steal anything.
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
not a permanent thief. I don't thieve everything. Like,
And
He's a
Oh,
thief,
I'm
but
just-
he's not klepto.
You saw a pouch of gold and you didn't like rifle through it.
I have no reason to steal from this bitch yet.
Did you have reason to steal? I guess that was that asshole dwarf, wasn't it?
No, I didn't.
No, he
steal
hasn't
from him.
stolen
I
it.
stole from-
No, he stole
I
from-
from
he's-
the beer guy. That
Yeah,
dude's been making bank, okay? Like
Yeah,
he
he
sold
stole
to
from
everybody
somebody.
along the way. He doesn't need all that shit.
like a
If
shitty
anything, I
Robin
helped
Hood.
him
Steal
out.
from the rich, give to yourself.
If anything, I helped him out. Like I gave him space in his bag for more gold.
Yeah,
That's
fair.
not okay.
No, that's how it
Like,
works.
That's logical. That makes sense.
Now he can move a little bit farther because he's not weighed down by the 5 gold you stole.
Yeah.
It's
Fair
only
enough.
5 gold.
Hmm.
All right. Anything else happening tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to. Like during I want to do a watch, and then during the watch I want to go talk with Pylora and kind of
Mhm.
let her know that.
Are you also
One-
on watch, Pylor, or is he waking your ass up?
Yeah, she'll have been on watch.
All right. You guys, you'll take second shift then.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of inform her of the card game, and that one of the cult members, wagon leaders, is a part of it, and it's going to be a regular occurring thing. And possibly later down the road, we can use that to our advantage.
Pylora will nod. And, all right, maybe I should join you on these game nights. See if we can get any information at all out of them about anything.
Well, tread lightly. That's all I have to say.
So
Pylora will nod.
we have had two instances. This is me talking to David, like out of character. We've had two instances where we've left the caravan now.
Okay.
So I am going to switch my alarm spell from mental to.
We'll look for green Imsa.
After watch or in the morning? After watch, she's
how-
gonna be sleeping.
Oh, then in the morning she'll look for her after she drops them off at
Okay.
at nature school.
The end of second.
I like
watch
that I'm
was-
using this fucking like acolyte druid. Just come and grab me for the next one, and I'll play with you.
Mm-hmm.
After watch, Pylora will look for green Imsa.
After watch or in the morning?
After
After watch, she's
how-
gonna be sleeping.
Oh, then in the morning she'll look for her after she drops them off at
Okay.
at nature school.
The end of second.
I like
watch
that I'm
was-
using this fucking like acolyte druid as my
As a
babysitter.
babysitter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, it's better than
basically,
a
like,
TV.
There's like 4 hours left till dawn, so unless they want to
Okay,
do
yeah.
any other sneaky stuff they want to do.
I'll snore extra loudly.
Is what directly? What?
She said
I
he
He's
said
gonna
extra
snore
loudly.
extra loudly.
No, I'm. Josh just sent me a whisper and I'm confused.
Yeah, no, I can't tell if you're whispering to me or if you're saying that to the group.
I've sent a whisper to Orziver, you shouldn't have gotten it.
Did you not fucking take Orziver's? No, you didn't. Take Orziver's character sheet off my thing.
Oh boy.
I'm sitting here like, why is he whispering me? I didn't do anything.
Nice.
Wow. GM extraordinaire.
No. Look.
Okay, now that's gone.
You just denied it yourself. You're like, yeah, I'm not at all.
Rude.
I mean, it was to himself.
I don't feel it blame here. /W or reverse not send to people who have the character sheet, but I guess it
No,
makes
that's
sense.
exactly what that
No,
should
that's-
do.
Shut up.
If you want to send it just to Chris, you type in /W Chris.
Well, you won't. Because Chris is gonna
No one calls it
throw back
Chris.
nobody. I've had a few people that call me Chris.
Josh, why are you whispering me?
I was just making sure that works.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I can whisper Robert.
Of course you can.
Whisper, whisper.
All right.
Whisper. Whisper.
Welcome to the start and the morning of day 19.
Come to my house.
Y'all wake up fully rested. No spooky dreams that you're aware of. What would you like to do?
Pylor will have breakfast, drop Tama off, and then go and look for Green Imsa.
Alright. You're able to find her pretty easily. She sticks out like a green thumb.
Pylor's gonna chat her up since she's been spending time with her. I assume that Imsa's, friendly with
Yeah,
her.
absolutely.
All right. Yeah, she's gonna
She's
chat
on
with
friendly
her,
terms with everyone, but yeah, you've been spending extra.
have some breakfast with her.
Flirty.
Do we
flirty
know?
thing.
So Imsa, how you been doing? How's the caravan been treating you?
Pretty nice. I've made mostly friends with probably 1 out of 3 people, more than I was expecting. No one's really too invasive, and no one's really treating me any differently because of, well,
Yeah.
the green.
Well, as they should. I mean, there's nothing wrong with you. You're just a little shade
Different around the
different
gills.
than the rest of the people.
Yeah, just
Little
a couple
green around the
shades.
gills.
Does she
So,
have
what do
gills?
you have planned for today?
Probably just go wagon to wagon, kill my board. We're like, what, halfway to Waterdeep now?
Yeah,
Is that-
halfway.
It's not too bad. These last 3 weeks have gone pretty smoothly, aside from giant spider attacks.
Yeah, but you don't have to worry. You know that I got you.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Pylor. I actually do feel safer with you and the other capable fighters in this caravan here.
Yeah, thankfully those others joined up too, because it seems the rest of the guards are kind of useless. They always kind of sit by the sidelines while we fight.
She just kind of shrugs her shoulders and they're doing what they're paid to do, but courage is always appreciated.
Yeah,
You go above
know.
and beyond the Call of Duty.
I try. I want to make sure
It
that
shows.
everyone stays safe. Ah, thank you. And then she's just gonna hang out with her,
Mm-hmm.
schmooze. If I should start rolling, charisma checks or persuasion or whatever, you're just trying to hit it.
Okay. Go ahead
Let's go
and
charisma.
yeah, roll
Charisma.
roll persuasion.
I still charisma
Persuasion.
at all.
Do I get any bonuses for the time she's been spending with her or anything like
You
that?
get a roll.
I get a roll? Excellent. Bam.
No advantage though. You make a couple flirty comments, make some physical contact throughout the day, and she seems reciprocative. but
Engage.
not-
I'll engage physically.
Yeah, engage physically. Putting to Dennis.
Halfway to first base.
She's gonna Dennis her. Yeah.
She seems receptive and a little flirty back, but probably needs some more time.
All right, that's fine. She'll keep just hanging out. She's not gonna push it.
I have a question. Is there any talk about Dragon Spear? Where we're going?
There's been small rumors and people kind of being shady about Dragon Spear in general. No one's excited to be passing it. It's common knowledge that it's been a pretty, while it's just off the main tradeway road, caravan's gonna be going by as quickly as they can from the fog-covered area. The place was taken over years ago by an army of undead, a formidable host. The entire area is covered in fog, but people have said that just a couple of years ago, the place was cleared out from a group of stalwart clerics and paladins. But the place is still really eerie and covered by fog, and no one personally in the caravan has actually walked up there and seen whether or not the undead army has actually been cleared.
All right.
When are we going to be passing that?
You'll be passing Dragonspear in the next 3 days or so. It's pretty close.
All right, I'm gonna at some point during the day I'm gonna just go flying.
All right. Actually, let me see what day you pass. Exactly how many days away it is. Dragonspear is day 20. You were 1 day away from Dragonspear.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go flying on the trail ahead. And for like an hour, see what.
Alright, so like you through the eyes of Falco flying.
Yeah.
Okay. Just an hour of flight is not gonna bring you to Dragonspear.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, but just looking for the road and stuff in general. Nothing too out of the ordinary, catches your eye or anything like that.
Okay.
Alright, this is day 19. Char Moore.
Yes.
During lunch, you're approached by the blonde woman you approached the other day. Her clothing is as fancy as ever. White and embroidered with gold.
Okay, but is it as fancy as mine?
My dad wants to say something. Okay. Okay. I was right about Villanova, and I'm going to be right about North Carolina losing. Okay. No, hold on. No, it's not.
Yes, 44.
A league game taking 6 minutes is impossible.
Winning the semifinal to national championship is impossible.
So, is the thing that just happened? The thing that just happened is impossible. Okay.
Impossible.
I would say her clothing is fancier than yours.
That's impressive.
You're a little envious. You would like the robes, but you know they're for a more feminine build, and they probably wouldn't look as good on you as they do on her.
Okay, to be fair, I don't want those, but it's nice that you think
I feel like you would want the male clothes. If they were for a male build.
maybe.
Yeah, they're pretty nice looking. Anyway, she approaches you during lunch while you're eating. Ishar, I got your letter. You're right. There isn't one among us who knows everything there is to know. That being said, I doubt I'll be spending any of my time casting Ray Sickness anytime soon. Your ability to sap the life of others to supplement your own, though, I can see its usefulness, though I prefer to rely on my own strength. You might look into doing that as well. She nods and says, try not to get yourself killed.
I'll give her a slight nod. I'll say yourself as well.
Turns to leave. Alright. One time, anyone do anything?
I want to specifically have lunch with Lies guardsmen that I talked to the other day.
Alright. This is your first time having lunch then, right?
Yep.
Alright. So, you grab your bowl of oatmeal. A little small, like, ration of meat as well. Which, Caravan's not running low on meat at all, so there's not really any...
Right.
I feel that. Head on over and glance in your direction as you sit down, in their immediate vicinity. But, no one really goes out of the way to be like, hey, what the hell are you doing here? Anything like that. Kinda... You're easily able to just slide in the conversation and, chow and have a pleasant talk.
Yep.
That doesn't really feel awkward other than the first, couple seconds after you sit down, but it quickly fades away.
Not looking for anything specific, just buddying up.
And that long con. Alright, anything else for lunch, or you guys just eating?
Pylora's just eating. She'll go ahead and have lunch with Imsa.
Alright.
Not the only one working the long con.
Mm-hmm. You know it.
Alright. Later that day, a couple
What if the green skin disease is an STD?
Then Pylora's gonna turn green.
Later that day, a couple hours after lunch, Ishar, your waifu's, the person she's guarding, a female dwarf noble's horses, collapse on the road, almost overturning the wagon and spilling everyone inside.
Collapses and like it looks like they
The horse,
die.
the horse collapses. The horse just falls.
Okay.
Enraged, the woman, Riswin Loader, typing it out.
That's the dwarf woman?
That is the dwarf woman. Exits the wagon and storms up to the horse, yelling all the while, "You useless nag! Get up! Get up! Look what you've done!" The other two horses tied to the cart are uneasy, but not unruly. The fallen horse is noticeably gasping for breath and writhing a bit on the ground. Its eyes slip shut, but it's still breathing.
I'm gonna see if I can find Arnkill.
Alright, yeah, you can find.
Okay. I'd be near Waron's. And how is she reacting to this?
You've been here near who?
Waron, or whatever her name is.
Waron?
The teamster.
The teamster that loves horses?
Yeah.
Yeah, she notices it, but she doesn't. She looks appalled, but isn't making any motions to go over.
Well, what about my, the person that hired me?
Also, more disgusted than appalled, and she seems more likely to go over than anyone, but she doesn't make any steps to go over. She stays with her wagon, but she's watching.
I'm gonna see if Arnkill can maybe heal the horse.
Alright.
It's like something.
Alright, so it's gonna take you a good 30 seconds to find Arnkill.
And while he's doing that, I'm going to be asking Waron what she thinks might be the problem with the horse. She's seen a horse collapse like that. Get sick.
She sighs and looks over and she says, "Well, I've noticed Riswin throughout the whole caravan. She treats those animals as like less than beasts, less than slaves. She runs them hard, and she's probably just overworked and just not being tended to well, exhausted." As all this is happening, Sharmore, as you find Arnkill to tell him to, hey, you should probably go heal that horse, the woman takes the staff she has in both hands and starts beating the horse with it.
I'm gonna approach at this point.
I'm going to break off.
Let's look at my spell.
Start riding my horse.
Guys, make your way over pretty hastily to the woman. She gets a 6th, 7th whack in. Thud, thud, whack.
I'm going to catch the staff as she's swinging it at the horse.
Yeah, I was allowed to say that.
She's livid. Makes me a dex check to see like how
Oh, sorry, it was an accident.
nice.
I'm not actually casting that. 'cause
Yeah.
I don't have it prepared.
Yeah.
So, what would I...
Make me a dex check to see like
Dex
how
check.
cleanly you grab the
Oh,
stuff.
just straight dex check.
Yeah. So you go to grab for it, and in its already forward motion, you don't get a clean grab. Right? She gets another hit in the horse, landing like right in this side of its head. And as she does, you garnered her attention with trying to grab her staff. Turns like, "What the hell do you want?"
Are you an idiot? This is a caravan. You kill your horses, you get stranded.
I have 2 more. What of it? It's my useless fucking horse, and it's my decision what I do with my horse. I don't need to spend time and resources taking care of a mangy beast that ain't even pulling a goddamn wagon. You got a soft spot for useless things? By all means, carry it on your goddamn back for all I care.
Maybe if you would have taken care of the beast to begin with, it wouldn't be lying on the ground in exhaustion.
The other 2 are fine, aren't they? The problem's this one.
Can I roll something to see if Like, looking at the horses, do they actually look fine? Or do they look exhausted
As
as
she
well?
said, as soon as she said, like,
You don't
I
even
could
need
take
to
the
roll.
horse,
Like they're clearly less cared for
Rested.
than any horse on this caravan. They're not in the best of shape. But they
When I
don't,
get-
they don't look like they're on the verge of collapse like this one is.
Yeah.
When I get there with Arnkill, I'm gonna give it my dinner goodberry.
that's what I was about to do, and I'm right
Yeah.
there at it. So.
Oh.
I was gonna
I mean,
say
I could
I
probably
could
use
love
two because a
this.
goodberry is made for a human.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll give him the remainder of the good berries, even.
Actually,
Horse
want to just
explodes.
try and shove these good
No,
berries
just
down the
try-
horse's throat.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
No.
yeah, no, just like try and get it to eat a goodberry.
so it's not unconscious. It does react to you trying to eat the good berry. It doesn't bite at you or anything like that. Takes the good berry and.
I'm gonna at this time. I'm gonna start
That's
doing
consuming.
ritual speak with animals.
Okay. Ragnar takes a couple
I'll-
steps back, goes into a ritually state.
I gotta find her name.
Ritualistic.
I'll tell Rizwan if you won't take care of the horse, I will take it off your hands if that's what you're so concerned about.
Like I said, by all means, carry it on your damn back. See if I care. With that, she moves to unharness the horse.
I'm going to help her unharness.
Dude, you just got a free horse.
Well, somebody. I've already got a horse.
I was about to say, he's got 2 horses.
Yeah. I'll start my own caravan with blackjack.
Blackjack and living horses.
Yeah.
As far as the state of the horses go, the other two are really mangy. They're underfed. Ribs poking, like the ribs are showing a little more than they should be. Their hair is all mangy. They're not in the best of states, but not on the verge of collapse that one was. On the ground with the Goodberry, he's still breathing incredibly rapidly, clearly in a large amount of pain. Probably ribs broken from the 6 or 7 thwacks that the angry dwarven woman got in when she beat the horse. The woman's guards, waifu included, are right behind the woman. They don't look hostile or anything like that, but they see a potential confrontation here and have risen up.
I'm just going to remind Rizwan, if you wear out all your horses, after seeing this, none of us will turn and help you. You'll be left alone, stranded here, next to Dragon's Room, which I'm sure you don't want.
Looks at you and she's not. Horses
You may
can
not
be
like
bought.
them, try to take care of them.
Horses are to be bought. I have the coin to buy more if these aren't up to the task. The first one clearly wasn't, and I'm not going to waste any more time with it. She moves to set up from what was
Who
a
is this?
Riswin Loader.
She's
I
just
hope for yours-
she's a dwarf like wagon
She's a
leader,
merchant.
or
She's one of the merchants in the caravan.
You said she was a mobile woman, right?
I'm just going to say, for your sake, I hope your horses...
Yeah, she's not hauling anything, but she has her own wagon, kind of a deal. So yeah, I guess calling her a merchant isn't correct, but she has her own wagon. So she moves to set it from it was a 3-man team of horses carrying the wagon, and she moves to reposition for it to be a 2-man team carrying the wagon.
Oh, that was the wagon. I checked that.
Pylora
She's
will
still got a
just
bunch
be
of crates and shit
watching
on.
watching this with interest.
Okay.
We're going to start leading it over. Can it walk fairly well?
No, it's not walk like you. Right now, this horse is down in the middle of the road. It's still on its side.
Let's see if we can get Arn killed too. Maybe heal it a little bit.
Monty's.
Okay.
I say, I'll try picking you up. I don't know how well that'll go.
Probably wouldn't work that well.
I'd have to look up how much a horse weighs.
So,
Half a ton to a ton.
can I tell how, like, wounded it is?
Alright, you know it's malnourished. So aside from just like the beating it just took, if left completely, if you guys did nothing, this horse would die in a few hours.
Okay, well, it's eaten, like, 5 or 6
had a
good
few good
berries.
Yeah, it's had a few good berries, but it's still.
So, In terms of
Nourishment is
eating,
going to
it's
kick in
fine.
immediately.
Yeah. So
I mean, if
looking
you're
at
mountain,
it, can I
if you're
tell?
like, if you're borderline starved for a couple of weeks, and then you have like a full course meal for a day, you're still gonna look malnourished. You're
It's
just
gonna take
Well,
a little
yeah.
bit of time to
dying
get
that day. Yeah, like the horse still looks malnourished despite
Yes.
it being fed. for the day.
So, looking at it, can I tell how much healing would be enough to possibly get it on its feet?
I mean, you know, horses are generally less vital than humans are. Wouldn't take too many spells to top it off, as it were. But
Okay. Let's start out big. Just go for it. Look at Blam.
alright, that's 15 hymns. Why are there two numbers there?
Because he's casting a level 1 spell as a higher level, so it's healing for 15 plus 7.
No, but why is there 11? Why is there an 11 there?
He's saying while they're 15 and 11. And I don't.
Oh,
If we don't know, it's
Crit?
cool. I was just curious.
I don't know. Can
Maybe
God.
just maybe.
it might be treating it as like an advantage roll.
Wait, what level spell did you cast it at?
2. Second level,
Oh.
Cure Wounds.
Wait,
Yeah.
are they-
Well,
It's
Okay,
weird.
1d8
I'm just talking. I'm sorry. I love you.
plus.
Oh, it's rolling with advantage.
Yeah, it's just rolling with advantage for some reason.
Okay, so
Just
ignore the
the
11.
second number.
It's
Yeah.
19
22.
then, right?
20.
Yeah,
It
it's
would
the
be
first one.
22.
Oh, okay, so signaling.
22 healing, it just starts doing laps around the caravan.
Someone is echoing. If you don't hear it, it's
Is
you.
it me?
I don't know. If you don't hear it, it's you.
Well, I saw Banana Dylan like light up as you were talking. So
Alright, so yeah, with the
I think it's-
22, horse is gonna no longer seem critically injured, but it's still a little hurt and fucked up. Still needs help getting up, but the horse isn't going to die from its wounds now. But still, you know, on the ground as a horse. Not good.
I mean, can I help it up?
Yeah, you
See if it
can.
can get on its feet? Yeah.
Let me know when it's been 10 minutes.
Alright. At this point, it's only been about 2 tops.
Yeah.
Anyone gonna help Valisar help this horse up?
Sure, I will aid.
Pylora can try.
I am a
She's
weak
very weak
wizard.
though.
Alright, so Pylor's gonna be approaching now?
Actually, no, she's not going to approach. She doesn't want to be involved. She doesn't want to be involved at all.
Okay, then I guess she's not helping.
Yeah, she's just watching. She makes note of where this lady's, like where she is.
Mhm.
Figure out where she sleeps.
Okay.
Oh shit.
She's gonna. Ishar is there with the horse, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Blaze,
Okay, she's gonna talk to Ishar later.
Valisar, can you make me a strength animal handling check? It'll be your animal handling plus your strength modifier instead of your wisdom modifier.
Alright, I don't have any.
Yeah, I know.
animal
Like, it's
handling,
just look up what they would be.
so I'm just gonna do animal handling, then add +4.
Is your wisdom 0?
My wisdom is 0.
Alright, yeah, so it'll be 14. With Arnkill's help, which gives you advantage, you're able to spend a good 20-30 seconds in getting the horse propped back up on its feet. It's completely out of the loader's harness now. And she sees the healing and it getting up, but she clearly wants nothing to do with that horse.
I'm gonna try to lead it off and get it to our caravan with Raron. See if she can
With
start
round?
working on. Yeah.
Okay.
So start working on long-term care. Get it healed up.
Alright, she as you start leading the horse over to her, she hops off from her wagon, heads over, and she looks very happy. You actually you got the horse.
Yeah. Isn't much of a hassle actually.
This poor baby. She reaches out, strokes its fur,
Wish we could do
Right
something
up
about
it.
the others.
and just looks back.
Yeah, I have
over
a plan
her
for
shoulder.
that.
She kind of gives you like a sad shrug and takes the now probably more cared for horse and leads it over to the stalled wagon she has, and just immediately she just starts like grooming it and just like talking to it.
Oh, it's in good hands now.
So does
Alright,
the whole
so,
caravan
Pylor-
stop during this thing, or what?
A couple wagons were stalled for a few minutes, but after they saw the horse being led away, and Riswin then
Okay.
went for her 2 horses.
I'm gonna cancel my ritual then and just go
Alright.
back to my.
Okay. Yeah, you would have needed like another 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
would
Pelor
see
will,
him prepping for the ritual though, and I would recognize it. I've seen it before.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah.
But as I can like look at him and say, if you want to talk to it, feel free to. You can get on my horse and start prepping for the ritual. If I don't know how that works.
I'll just say I can do it later.
Yeah. I have no idea if you can like cast a ritual while riding a horse.
I would say no.
It'll be-
Then I don't.
Yeah, rituals are typically kind of involved.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe if I was in
Like
the
at most, I would say like
wagon or
sitting, like
something like
seated on a wagon potentially. That would be okay. Not right. So after the animal abuse that just went down, it's about 3 p.m.
Pelor will approach Ishar more.
All right.
Ishar, gonna need your assistance this evening. If you could help me. Do you have access to a spell for invisibility?
I do. And this is something that I should have made the party like more aware of earlier, but treat it as if you know it. I just
Okay.
specifically like make my spell list.
And she'll be like, yeah, if you could just turn me invisible for a little while. I'd like to get something done.
Well within the bounds of my abilities.
Excellent. How about what's a good time that's like late that this bitch will probably be asleep?
As soon as watch starts, she hasn't taken a watch the entire day now.
All right. How about you meet me during the second watch?
All right.
Excellent. So Pylo will go and start preparing for that. She's gonna do reconnaissance, see where this bitch sleeps.
Not even necessary. She sleeps in her wagon.
Okay. Cool. And then yeah, we'll just I won't have anything until the second watch.
Okay.
I'll be looking for Zabir if he's connected.
Sure.
Yep. All right, there you
I'm
go.
around.
Yeah, I didn't know because you're.
Yeah.
loaded.
My internet crashed for a minute.
Yeah, this camera's good for me. That's all that matters. Gucci.
What's gonna be like?
Gucci.
How
yourself.
useful would you find a horse, Zabir? I noticed you find it hard to keep up with us at times.
I mean,
Let me interject here. We found out that rogues can dash twice in a turn now, so while running, he's actually faster than all of you, because he can dash twice for 75 movement every 6 seconds.
yeah.
That is the
I'm actually,
thing.
like, super fast.
All right.
Like my
well,
move speed in a turn, if I don't take any action, is 75.
I did not think you could dash twice in a turn, and I was corrected.
All right. Well, that didn't happen, and wave it away.
Yeah,
Just kidding!
It's past everybody on a run.
God,
All right, I'll start thinking about other people.
If you had Ragnar's boots, it'd be fucking 85.
Yeah.
No, it'd be 80. Oh no,
No,
it'd be
he
85
keeps
because every time
dash
a
twice.
dash. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So you're like, wait, wouldn't it be 90? No, it would be 85.
Basic math, bitches. Really happy that it didn't escalate into a fight.
Yeah.
Yet.
I would have been surprised if that escalated into a fight.
I mean, I feel like it's still too early to tell.
Alright.
It really depends on how she reacted.
Does anyone have anything to do until second watch?
Bitch tried to smack me, then it would have turned into a fight.
I guess I'm gonna go get some oatmeal.
Yeah?
In the future, I'm going to take the 2 good berries that Arnkill gives me every day, and I'm going to mage hand them and feed them to those 2 horses.
Okay.
Nice.
And I'll just eat oatmeal.
I mean, that's visible, right?
It's a spectral.
Floating berries. I mean,
Floating
I'm
hand
well,
with
it's
berries.
It's visible. It's just very faint.
I mean, if you're ruling that it's easily visible, then I can just do this, which is basically Mage Hand on steroids, and is actually, I think, invisible. So
Yeah, I feel like that will be better.
okay, I'll just do Unseen Serve.
Teamsters are gonna see, like, yeah.
The hand's
Floating
ghostly,
berries.
not-
yeah, not invisible.
Alright.
So none of us know that he's doing this, so.
Right. The sun sets and night approaches. The caravan moves to make camp. Tomorrow, you'll all be going by Dragonspear Keep. The misty grounds are spooky and fear to be haunted. The castle grounds were taken years ago by forces of undead. The word around the caravan is that last year, they were all cleaned out and culled by a coalition of churches working together. The tradeway will pass the keep, but no one is voicing any plans to go anywhere near it. Second watch rolls around.
Alright, so Pylora will meet up with Ishar Moore.
Alright.
And, alright, so I'm gonna sneak over there.
Invisibility.
I am going
Ishar
to...
Moore shouts invisibility, and as he does, he touches your shoulder, and you look down, and you're invisible.
Alright. I'm gonna go teach this bitch a lesson.
Astoundedly, no one wakes up, although a few of the guards
Yeah.
do look over and just see Ishar Moore standing there by himself.
Shouting invisibility.
I was sure it was gonna work this time.
So Pylora is going to go to this lady's cabin.
Caravan. Just
Or
have a cabin.
wherever.
Her
And
cabin.
she's gonna be
Damn.
like sure
She
like
is
her
Rossman's moving
wagon.
cabin.
And she's gonna be like outside looking in so she can see her.
Okay.
And I am going to cast Phantasmal Force.
Okay, keep in mind when you do this,
Cast a spell.
you are
Invisibility
going to
is
be
visible.
uninvisible.
Oh, I'm not invisible. What if I cast a spell?
This is not greater
No, that is-
invisibility.
that is
that's
greater
greater
invisibility.
invis. If
Yeah.
you take an action,
Making an attack breaks invisibility.
although I don't think
Can I
she
keep
would know that.
concentration on the spell? Because that's
You're
not
not the
casting
one
a spell.
concentrating.
Yeah, I am the one
No,
concentrating
no,
on
no, no.
invisibility.
If I cast, because mine's a concentration spell. If I cast it, and then you turn me invisible, can we do
That
that?
would work.
All right, we're gonna do that.
Okay. That I can do. Which means that I don't shout invisibility, apparently.
Yet.
Yeah. Now that I know how that's
Oh,
worked, that's how
gosh.
we're gonna do it.
So would I have woken up from the invisibility yell or no? Just out of curiosity.
No, I said nobody woke up.
Okay.
You're still asleep.
And I am going to make a spectral horse appear to her, floating above her.
Okay.
And so first we have to see if she makes the DC. I don't know if you're gonna roll that she has disadvantage because she's sleeping or something.
Okay, no,
but
okay, so how is this going down? So first you're getting within 60 feet of her.
yes.
Then you're casting the spell. And then he's using
Yes.
his ready to action to cast invisibility on you.
Yes. So we should roll stealth rolls first.
Okay.
Yes.
Probably.
So
Okay.
And I also need to know what components, like, is it verbal and somatic for Phantasmal Force?
Let me see.
I guess also for this, how close is
It's verbal and somatic.
Okay.
how close is this person to either the wagon that Pylora is guarding or the wagon that I am guarding?
They're within, I'd say within 40 feet. It's pretty close knit camp.
So what we could do is we could have her cast it from one of these
From
wagons.
inside and then sneak
Right.
up.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we'll do that then.
Alright, can you paste the whole version of the spell for me to read, please? Just on everything it does.
I think I'm gonna have to. I'll like text it to you or something because I don't think it's in the SRD. Or I'll.
Nope, it's
There
there.
it is.
Oh, is it really?
I
The
had to add
Phantasmal
it
Killer is.
in. I added it in.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize you added in all the text too. Good choice.
Also, you have it as a strength save, it's an int save.
Oh,
I thought that was weird, but I wasn't going to say anything about it. But
Luckily, she doesn't seem very intelligent.
Alright, perceivable only to the target.
yeah.
Action. About 2 minutes. And this does damage?
So what if it is something that could damage her, she will see it as doing damage to her. So like if
deals
it's a
1d6
creature, it
psychic
can attack her.
damage.
If
Gonna see a horse.
she
yeah,
sees
so
fire,
she's gonna
she
see a
gets burned
spectral
by it.
horse floating above her. I'm gonna make
Right.
it a nightmare.
Alright, so how are you gonna wake her up?
It says each round of your turn, the phantasm can
It
deal.
can appear in her dream, right? It's an illusion.
Takes root in
It's
the mind
appearing
of the
to her.
creature, Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Sure.
So
Yeah.
it's also worth noting that via this spell, the mind of whoever is the target rationalizes whatever it is.
Yes.
So like,
so if she like
Tanya
were to
made her
Mhm.
inside of like a pool, like a 10-foot cube pool of lava, and then put walls around it, like her mind would rationalize, I'm in a pool of lava, and then she'd take like 1d6, I think, damage
Mhm.
every
She would
turn
take
from the
that
lava.
damage.
Yeah,
it would be psychic damage, but she would take it.
right. And then her mind would rationalize, even though she's not receiving burns, she's still in lava.
And
They
if she
perceive
like
the damage
walks
as a
through the
type.
wall, her mind would rationalize that the wall broke apart in front of her or something.
Right.
Alright, so
That's a specific part of the spell.
Alright, describe the image you're trying to do.
So I'm gonna put a floating nightmare above her, so you know, like the flaming black horse, and it's gonna float above her in her bed, and it's gonna whinny down at her.
Alright.
You should
Hey.
think twice.
You
You should think twice about how you treat your animals. There are those of us
Are you
who
aware
deal
if she
with people
passes
like
the save?
you? I believe so, yeah. Because it doesn't work.
She sees through the illusion.
Yeah.
She fails.
Trying to see if
Nice.
the check succeeds, the target realizes that the phantasm is an illusion and the spell ends.
There are those among us who defend the weaker of our kind. I've seen how you have treated your horses as just property and not living things.
You can talk through it.
I mean, I can make
No,
it do
she-
whatever I
she-
want.
She can, she can.
I'm
make
making it speak. Yeah.
She
It,
controls
it is
what
a
the
full
illusion
and
is.
complete illusion.
Visible
No.
phenomenon.
Yeah, I don't think that's in the realm of the spell. Sorry.
I was actually under the impression that she was sneaking up to the person. That's why I made her invisible.
Oh, then I'll do that. I'll
It
just
says the phantasm
shoot her through
includes
it.
sound, temperature, and other stimuli, also evident
Yeah.
only to the creature.
Yeah, so it can.
Huh.
There you go.
Yeah,
Fuck
so
you,
like
Bob.
like you wouldn't really
But-
believe you're in lava if you're not hearing the sounds of lava and shit.
Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. Or like a creature.
I believe it's within bounds of the spell.
And so can I like?
I mean,
make an
horses talking
investigation?
are pretty weird, but I mean,
Yeah.
Pretty weird, but it's
No,
within
so
what
that-
the
Yeah.
illusion that she's trying to make.
exactly.
So can I roll intimidation or something?
Yeah, roll intimidation and intelligence. Is that with your intelligence modifier? Not charisma?
With my with my intelligence?
That's what I said, yeah.
It
But
shows.
you're with the spell.
This is
Okay, I'm not
says
telling
so.
you to roll intimidation charisma, I'm telling you to roll intimidation intelligence.
I'm saying.
well, I'm not
when
a
you
I'm not a
mouse
wizard.
over-
First off,
when you, when
Okay.
you mouse over intimidation, it says rolling 6 int. So it's using her int modifier.
Intimidation?
She has a
Yeah, that says
Apparently.
use int.
no, that's not.
That's what
She rolled a
you just
10.
did.
What's your int modifier, and are you proficient in intimidation?
I'm proficient in intimidation. My
Okay.
intelligence modifier is 0.
Okay, so you would just get +2 and not +6. So it is a 12.
Okay,
I think-
that
I think the
makes
INT
zero,
stands for
makes
intimidation.
zero sense to me
You're
that you're doing.
intimidating her with the spell.
With a spell. I can see it.
Just like
Yeah,
I had
but using-
Blazeful
I'm
strength
using-
animal handling.
It's not a catch-all, be-all thing.
It's a sorcerer spell, and it's using intimidation.
Yes.
I don't know. All right.
I understand your complaints, and I'm disagreeing with them.
It's a very rule in the player's handbook. It allows for like strength intimidation or
No, I understand that if it makes sense, but that makes zero sense.
You're intimidating her
It makes
with
no
a spell
sense.
in her dream.
Yeah.
She's not using intelligence
sorcerer.
to cast
I'm
a
using a
spell.
sorcerer spell.
It is also
and I'm
It's still a
using
spell.
intimidation in a normal
Spell
way.
itself.
I'm not using the spell. I'm not like making an intelligent type thing with a spell. What I'm doing is I am using my charisma to intimidate her through a spell. That's
But the
why I don't
saving
think that
throw
it makes
for
sense.
The saving throw for the spell itself is intelligence. I think that's what he.
Yes, because she to see through the illusion, but she already didn't see through the illusion. Anyway, you do what you want. You're the DM. I just think that's stupid.
Take that into consideration, and it's intelligence. You roll 12.
I don't agree with it being intelligence.
That's okay. You guys cannot agree. But, yeah, I mean, it's her dream. You can't really see any effects or how it's really in. She's asleep. But,
All right,
you
I'll
know,
go ahead and deal that 3 psychic damage to her as the as the nightmare strikes her with her hoof, with its hoof.
She's probably no longer asleep.
I'm not sure.
Does she have to make a concentration
Maybe do
check?
do a concentration check for sleep, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
A concentration check, except instead of con, she has to use intelligence.
No, just con. Natural 20. She's asleep. But
wait,
she's gonna wake
shouldn't
up
it be the
soon.
other way? Like she
I think it should be the
passed
other
the
way.
save,
She's
so she
waking
should wake
at
up.
Yeah, she should wake up for damage.
Yeah.
all right, yeah, sure.
Sure.
Her face fucking whatever. I don't care.
But she's concentrating on sleep.
Yeah, that's how I envisioned
Yeah,
it.
she maintained her concentration on sleep.
Yeah,
Oh my
Rather
god.
than being
Sit
jarred.
yeah. Her
down.
face grimaces, and she's still asleep.
Okay, but if it's an uphill battle, is it uphill because it's harder, or is it uphill because?
You're up the hill.
Yeah, exactly. You're
Um,
up the hill.
As you
Yeah.
pull the damage trigger, I'm not really sure how you would do that. You snap your fingers or some shit, and the horse tramples her in her dream. She takes 3 psychic damage. Her face does contort into a grimace of noticeable pain, and her body does kind of like jump and fidget a bit. But her eyes.
Alright,
remain
I gotta go.
All right, dude. Later.
All right, see you later.
See you.
Bye-bye. It's Japanese for bye bye.
Fuck, gosh.
And this is when I ruin everything.
Or you can leave it on.
No!
Or
Oh, you son of a bitch.
The nightmare will strike her once more, and say, awake from your slumber, child.
Damn. All right.
I gotta read this spell.
17. Well, it's
It's a
concentration.
pretty long description.
No, it's or is it every round? Yeah, I guess it is every round.
Yeah,
She
it's
rolled
every
a 17.
Oh yeah. Wait, does she make the save multiple times?
Oh,
No,
what was
I
the
think it's
17 that
one
you rolled?
That was to see if she would wake up again.
Oh, okay.
Does she keep making the save
No.
every?
I don't
Oh
know.
no, it's only one.
It doesn't
Yeah,
say
it doesn't.
so.
It doesn't
Sometimes I
say
think
that you
it's
do it
the
multiple
first
times.
save.
Yeah. Yep. On a failed save, you create a phantasmal object creature.
Yeah,
or
so yeah,
other-
like for the full
yeah.
minute, she's gonna be.
Yeah,
believing this.
she just thinks it's a fucking.
All right. I'm gonna keep doing that until she wakes up.
wow. She's going to die before she
Yeah,
wakes
like you might kill her.
So she's taken 7 damage.
Yeah.
How beat up does she look?
Um.
Not at all, it's all psychic.
Yeah,
it's
like-
all psychic damage.
Oh yeah.
You don't
You
know how
can't tell
bad her.
anything.
How
You're
is her-
crushing her mind.
Yeah, fair.
I mean,
So
like
she's
technically,
still-
technically, she could start to like drool because like the back, like
Perhaps,
normal
like-
functions of her brain have ceased to work.
or, have
or something
so she
like that.
hasn't-
Something.
She hasn't woken up at she hasn't woken up yet.
No, she has not woken up yet. And you've dealt 7 damage.
Any blood coming from her nose or anything?
Not noticeably.
Yes.
That's not how psychic damage works.
That's
Yeah, no, fair enough.
like it's mental trauma. That could be argued.
Yeah, no, I see the argument for it, but no, nothing. Is apparent.
I know. I was just saying.
She's not talking in her sleep or anything, right?
She looks uncomfortable. That's about it. She's not talking.
She looks uncomfortable
But
and
she's
Russell,
still
but you
breathing.
can't tell shit else.
Is she like thrashing and shit like that?
I wouldn't say thrashing, but her body has made a couple jumps.
All right. Paolo's gonna go ahead and she's gonna go ahead and leave that as is, and the nightmare will whinny and
Coward.
and disappear in an explosion of fire.
That
Fire
deals
going.
one last thing.
saying,
Yeah.
saying, if you don't change your ways, I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, are you dealing damage with this fire explosion?
No.
Alright, out of curiosity, roll damage again. I just want to see how that would have played out. Okay. Nah, she would have lived.
Should have.
She would have lived.
Did I
Would
almost
she
kill
have
her?
died if that was a 6?
She would have died. That was a 3.
Jesus.
Damn.
Apparently beating horses takes a lot of vitality.
Yeah.
All right. Paolo will get out of there with Ishar Moore, and
So,
Boy,
does
she
anyone else
could've
see the
felt
irony
really sore.
in a horse beating a potentially dead person?
right?
Definitely not
Yeah.
wrong, sir.
Now we're beating them with a dead horse.
I was hoping that the horse was gonna die, so that it could be the ghost of the horse, but it didn't die.
I mean, you could just go kill the horse if you want.
I'm not gonna go kill the horse. Paolo's
Yeah,
not
she's not
evil.
fucking.
I was
She's not
hoping the
fucking
horse would
previous
die.
character,
Tanya,
whose name I just
Fucking tell
momentarily
Janet.
forgot. Tell Janet, there we go.
Palor will clap Ishar Moore on the back when they finish, and they get out of there. They're like, thank you for that.
Ashar, you just
Yeah.
saw this woman writhe in her sleep.
One of the wagons.
Hopefully
Know what I did.
she'll learn the error of her ways, and Palor will go ahead and go to bed.
Let me roll.
She'll,
to see if she learns the error
she'll
of her
snuggle-
ways.
She'll snuggle up next to little Tama and
Mhm.
protectively
Yeah.
sleep next to her. I assumed that they would be sharing a pallet because she wouldn't have
What
room.
does waking up after receiving physical, not physical,
She feels
psychic trauma like
She's
that?
got
gonna
a
be. She's.
Hangover.
Yeah.
Hell.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I was thinking. Like, she feels very damaged and fucked up, and she's not sure why. She will remember her dream, though, and take the damage into consideration.
You say it wasn't a dream, but that it was a nightmare?
Hey, quite literally.
I'll just.
The DM takes 1
hey.
psychic damage.
Can we stab Josh now or something? Is that?
Did you say
Something
the DM takes 1 psychic damage?
Yeah.
wow. You struck out against God.
Jesus. I didn't realize
Alright.
puns were this powerful. I need to become
Yeah.
a pun mage.
Be careful.
Call me Pun Pun.
Alright. The morning of day 20. It's in 20 days, which brings us to the third resting day. Third resting day is 21. Oh, so we don't parks tomorrow. Okay, I don't know why I wrote that early. Anyway, this will be the last day of travel. Tomorrow, the horses will be resting. That's all I got for you guys.
Okay, I fucking feed those horses a good berry each.
Nice.
Seam servant that shit.
Alright.
Pylora's gonna check on that bitch
Alright,
and
so
see how she treats her
Unseen
horses.
Servant still shows floating berries, right? They're
I
not
mean,
the most-
yes,
yeah, they're
but
not
I can
the most
have it
noticeable thing in
like
the
bring them underneath the carriage and then like in people's blind spots. I
Okay,
mean,
yeah, no, if you're
yeah.
really gonna go out of your way to be that stealthy, I won't even do a roll then. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think anything it picks up becomes invisible inherently. A quick read of it, but yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm going to say no. Like, if you gave it a sword, that sword would be visible.
There's usually a stipulation that says anything it holds. is
right. Yeah, I'm looking for that really quick, but I don't see
Like
it.
with my imp, any gear it's holding or anything like that becomes invisible.
You say invisible or visible?
Invisible.
Because we had it holding a shield the other day to shade you from rain, and that was totally there.
Yeah, it's totally wasn't supposed to be there.
Okay. That's a pretty weird night for it to be there then. 'Cause I'm not retconning that.
For what to beware?
When that day it was raining and the imp was holding a shield.
Well,
over
I
it.
could argue that the imp wasn't using it as a shield and more of a
Right, he
like
was
an
holding it up in the
umbrella.
air.
He's just holding it though.
Yeah.
That makes it invisible.
So if you're holding a castle, the castle becomes invisible?
But you can't
can
hold
hold
a
the castle.
castle. But
I mean, if maybe it's a really strong imp.
What's the
You can-
limit here, man? So
you
if you
can
can pick it up
consider-
off the
you
ground?
can hold
says
like a
gear.
miniature castle.
Yeah, it says gear. So I mean, if you would consider a castle gear, then yes.
Alright,
it
so,
could
so
make-
specifically gear.
Gear it's wearing and items it's holding are invisible.
Right, so like if it picked up a good berry, the good berry would become invisible.
Alright, so the stipulation will be it has to be strong enough to comfortably carry it and picking it up off the ground.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. You know,
Okay, I
for
feel
future-
like you should be training your imp in strength to have it pick us up and just get at-will invisibility.
Not gonna happen. I will never let that happen.
Good choice, good choice.
I will change rules. I don't care.
DM is salt.
Yes,
I mean, to
I
be
am
fair,
not
that's
letting
completely not intended, so... Like, I'm
As a
fairly sure
side-
it can't even pick up a pixie and make the pixie invisible. I feel like
As a side,
object
I
is
don't think
definitely
this would-
implied.
affect anything, but a shard does need to be within 60 feet, or else the spell
Or
ends.
Yeah, he
But,
can mean
yeah.
yeah. That's fine.
We've clarified this within like 40 feet. So.
But that was how far Phantasmal Force was away, so.
Yeah, it's not a problem. The caravan's pretty close together. Anything
So
else
yeah,
going on
Pylora's
day
gonna
21?
check up on this bitch.
On IMSA or the
No, on the horse bitch.
Horsey
Is she
horse.
taking care of her horses?
On Riswin,
You don't like. She doesn't go out of her way to groom them or anything. As far as you can tell, nothing's directly changed. No.
I'm gonna keep an eye on her.
Okay. Like even without particularly keeping an eye on her, you saw her being like absolutely like rough with the horses. Like just not treating.
She was still rough with the horses.
No. I mean throughout like without keeping an eye on her, you throughout the first 3 weeks of caravan, you
Mhm.
saw her be like directly mistreating the horses.
Okay, and has that changed?
That has not yet happened today, but I wouldn't say she's taking good care of them.
Pylora's going to spend the entire day watching her, essentially. Because hers is right in front of Pylora's, so
They're in area.
she's just gonna watch her.
Any other plans for day 21? Day 20? Just kidding.
day 20.
Day
Selling
420.
alcohol, chilling, eating oatmeal,
What day is the caravan supposed to end?
praising the sun, you know, all
Don't
that
know.
good stuff.
It's like a 3-month journey. I don't have a
Potentially.
specific day that it could end. We could get
Yeah,
there.
well,
early.
I meant like how long was the
Like
caravan
40,
projected?
it's like 40 days or something.
40 days, okay.
40 to 50 days to Waterdeep at Plymouth Ride, but you're also not entirely sure you're going to Waterdeep. You don't know where the cultists are getting off. You can assume they're going to Waterdeep, but they could also just get off at Daggerford and go to Succumber or something. Like, if they're going to Waterdeep, it'll be another month, maybe up to another month.
Yeah, I don't have anything today.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, we have plenty of days to get there. I have no problem with you guys just par for the course. I'm just making
So by the end, oh sorry, continue.
Actually, was yesterday the day that I had lunch with Lies Guards, or was that
Yes.
the day before? Okay,
It was-
I'm not gonna eat with them specifically today. Other than that, I'm Gucci.
Speak
Alright.
tending to the horse. The wounded one.
Alright, yeah, we're under he's looking a lot better today, even already, just from, 10 hours with Ronder, it's pretty noticeable change. In general for day 20, the air feels a bit thicker today and everyone's a little more jumpy. You know how close to the Dragon's Spear Keep they are. The air around you is covered by a light fog, and that fog deepens if you look north toward Dragon's Spear Keep. People are pretty smooth.
Oh wait, this is still the day
same
20?
day, yeah.
Yeah, this is still day 20. This is travel day.
Ragnar is going to use Falco the Falcon and go scouting up north to Ragnar and try and look around. Roll perception for his Falcon to see what he sees. That's a 6.
Wouldn't a falcon have like advantage on perception rolls or something?
With
Or do they have bonuses? How does that work with their like sharp eyes?
That's some kind of bonus. You'd
I
have to
gave it
look
a +3, and then while I would normally give it advantage, the mist is really really thick, and I feel like that would normally get disadvantage, so I just canceled it out. But as far as Falco is concerned, he didn't see swaths and armies of undead, anything like that. Castle looks pretty bent.
It says keen sight. The hawk has advantage on wisdom perception checks.
Right, which is why he
Reliance.
doesn't have disadvantage here, because the fog would be
Yeah.
giving him disadvantage.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, he doesn't see any army of undead, and castle looks pretty abandoned. I'm not sure if Ragnar would tell you guys that.
Relay that to anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine.
Well, now
he
is
would
a
let
good
it-
time to test if the imp can make castles invisible.
What imp, Josh?
I don't know what imp, Rob.
True.
What castle? We don't know about the fucking castle either.
I mean, you know
Yeah,
it's there.
unfortunately, I didn't pass by Dell's shit when I was invisible, or I would have seen it.
Invisible things
Yeah,
can't naturally
yeah,
see invisible
invisibility,
things.
Yeah.
I will
Sorry
briefly
about
ponder on the fact that we sometimes hear weird flapping and have no idea where it comes from.
Yeah, actually, things that you use as the help action on should absolutely get a perception check to see if they notice the imp.
that. What was
You know that slapping comes from
No.
Hylora. Just
Oh,
the,
that's where the
Not
fapping
yet.
comes
Oh.
from.
What are you gonna do with your hair, brother? Come on, man.
Keep it as it is. I don't give a fuck. Alright. Yes, and perception check probably. I mean, even if they notice the imp's there, like, it's still gonna be fucking distracting them. So it could
Yeah,
be
but they can
like
strike a-
attack. Yeah, attack them with disadvantage.
Well, then it shouldn't cost a bonus action for me to do it.
Why? Because invisible things still be noticed?
Yeah. Bruh.
He's talking from a balanced perspective, not a
Yeah.
reasonable perspective.
Yeah, with your imp dying, I'll consider that. Well, what's your imp's health and AC?
Oh dear.
Really low.
Open up the whole.
I think I
can of
would have
worms
just stuck
now.
with the bonus action.
He was already considering the other thing, so it really doesn't matter. Where the hell is the imp?
Nah, well,
Imp.
that's fine. You just look it up. Anyone else?
You can literally just type imp into the SRD here.
Don't feel like it. It is
Wow, I'll do the faster thing.
AC 13, HP 10.
One or two good hits at disadvantage and it would die. But... I would
Yeah, I'm
need
not
to roll
doing
like a
anything.
personality check to see if they're gonna forego their action to attack an invisible thing that may or may not be there. And still not incredibly likely to die.
It's cool. I'll get some armor crafted for it. It'll be all good.
Alright. If you guys have anything to do that night, well, actually,
well, it
tonight.
depends on how she treated her horses.
You didn't see her visibly mistreat them today. You didn't
Did
see...
she?
Did she?
Okay, sorry. Continue.
You didn't catch her visibly mistreating them every single day of the caravan, but it was just kind of like one of those unspoken known things at the camp, like, wow, this bitch really mistreats her horses, kind of deal that no one really did anything about. But you didn't see her, treating them incredibly roughly or beating them today or anything like that.
All right, so I am gonna wait until she lays down for bed before she falls asleep,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do the same thing.
Alright. Which will be...
Okay, so this time I'm gonna ask why Pylora wants to be invisible.
It's verbal, somatic, she's not asleep and it's within 60 feet. Okay.
But it'll be like, through my caravan, like,
Wagon.
yeah.
Oh, so you didn't even
Um,
seek out a shot this time.
No, I'm gonna seek out Ishar. She'll go to him and be like, all right, well, so I'm just I'm teaching that lady a lesson who was mistreating her horses, and she didn't seem to take care of them today. So I'm not gonna kill her. I'm just gonna scare her.
I mean, I've started feeding them good berries.
It's starting to get
Yeah,
a little
but what
sadistic.
happens? What happens when we leave the caravan?
I mean,
You know?
if she doesn't need the horses afterwards, we might be in need of horses. We can offer to buy them. But I think maybe we should give her another day or two to
All right, let's give her another
see
day.
how things
then.
pan out.
All right, Pylora will nod. We'll give her another day to see how she takes care of the horses. Lucky bitch.
Lucky that you're a wimp. Back it down.
Okay. It's been 20 days, which brings us to the third resting day. That night, Ashar, you dream of walking in the
Jesus
Dragonsphere
Christ.
Keep to dominate and control a small army of undead.
Oh, I'm
Anyone?
sorry.
Do I need to repeat myself?
Give me a second so I can type this shit down.
Let's write it down.
Absolutely do. I wrote their dreams down. I was
he
just
could-
prepared for the dreams. Okay,
You
sorry.
could
Go
probably
on.
copy and paste.
That night, Shar, you dream of walking into Dragonspear Keep to dominate and control a small army of undead. Anyone who happens to glance at your sleeping body notices the smile on your face.
I feel like this wasn't even relevant. But
No. I don't think so.
Okay.
Let it-
Fits the character though.
Good dream, though.
Not that you guys know about his dream.
Nope.
Or care, really. Be brutally honest.
Seem a little salty.
He wants his own dream.
Well, he
I
had
mean-
one, but he wasn't here, so
I don't want to dream. Dreams are for...
people who sleep,
Yeah.
people with consciences,
Dreams are for
And,
pirates.
and
people who
do
show up to
things
D&D
during sessions. Able to do that too.
I have
Those are
nothing to
pirates,
do
guys.
that I can think of right
Alright.
now.
Well, you haven't chosen anything to do.
Yeah.
I
Good
don't
morning.
necessarily have
Can't-
anything to do either.
It's the morning of day 21. What would you guys like to do?
Same stuff. She'll, spend time with Tama. She'll then watch this, whatever her name is, like a hawk.
Okay.
Risha,
I will feed the horses.
Wristwin.
Wristwin.
Riswin.
Alright, feed the horses. Perfect horse.
You
Still in
helping
character?
wear on to like take care of the wound horse.
Yeah, so yeah, no one's traveling today. The horses aren't even harnessed up. Don't make me take away control of your tokens.
I'm gonna seek out Balasar for a day of longbow training.
There you go.
Oh, alright.
About an hour into today's resting. I have journey down. I guess I didn't realize I picked for a rest day. But about an hour after you guys wake up. Pylora. You are approached by a man who's never once gone out of his way to talk to you or anyone else in the party. You know his name is Aldor Ernpolhurst.
Aldor Ernpolhurst.
Aldor Ernpolhurst.
How's it going, Mr. Ernpolhurst?
By sight. Gossip
Okay.
around the caravan is that he was driven out by a scandal. And looking at him, that's not hard to believe. He has long, ratty black hair tied back in a rough ponytail. His face isn't scarred or unattractive, though he does seem like he's the shady type. As he walks up to you, he has a smile on his face, and honestly, he doesn't seem too unpleasant. So he says, "Hey there. I don't believe we've actually met. Pylora, what's your name?"
Yeah, Pylora. You're Aldor, right?
I am Aldor Ernpolhurst. But please, just Aldor will do. Ernpolhurst is a bit of a mouthful. You've managed to stand out quite a bit on this caravan trip, fighting off threats left and right for you and your comrades. I couldn't help but notice you. You and that fantastic hat of yours. Wherever did you find such an accessory?
My hat?
Your hat.
I won it in a competition, not too long ago. I've embellished it with some feathers from those pigren that I killed the other day. Perryton.
It shows.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That hat of yours has been catching my eye since the first day I saw it. It's been weeks now. I simply must buy it off of you. Considering
Oh,
your heroism,
I'm-
I'm willing to part with, say, 20 gold.
I'm sorry, it's not for sale.
Really, that's all I can spare. I need to make sure I can keep myself alive come Daggerford. The memories it would reignite for me would be a lovely keepsake reminder of our journey together. It would mean the world to me.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm quite attached to the hat, and it's really not for sale.
He looks a little disgruntled, but gives you a small nod and amicably parts ways and goes back to
Alright, I'm
the,
gonna keep my eye on this motherfucker because he's gonna try and steal my goddamn.
Apparently, the hat also gives you a +10 to paranoid.
Alright, so who are you keeping an eye on?
Yeah, you can't keep an eye on two people.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep an eye. I'm gonna
spooky.
keep an eye on horse bitch.
Horse bitch? Okay.
I am going to
That's
ask
convenient
Ishar
for me,
more.
thank you.
I
That's
am gonna
bullshit.
ask
You can totally
Ishar-
keep an eye on 2 people. You have 2
Uh,
eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if Ishar can cast that alarm spell around my cabin when I sleep.
I thought you were gonna say around your hat.
I
You
figured you were gonna say that as
could, I
well.
think. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
technically.
fairly positive you can, but
Ashar, is she aware of the alarm spell? You said you weren't telling any of the party about it.
No. I said
He said he was gonna make his
What?
spells. You know,
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I was just making sure that like alarm was part of that.
No, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you
Yeah.
do that?
I can do that.
Texas?
Alright, so you don't need to concentrate on alarm, right? It's set and forget.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can have 2 up at once.
I can have as many up as I want.
As long
Like
as you
technically,
have-
I could spend a full hour, or rather, a full fucking 8 hours casting alarm spells, and then they would start to run up, and I would have to keep casting. But I could like hold what I guess 5 times 8 be like 40. I could get like 40, 45-ish alarm spells up at once.
as long as he spends all of his
Nice, dude.
forever.
My God, if somebody ran through all those, he would just like,
It would be so noisy.
Ding!
Yeah.
Alright, so in your head, are there going to be different alarm tones? What's going on?
Yeah.
here?
So, would you let me attach this one to Pylora?
If that's in the bounds of the spell, yes. If not, no.
Let's see.
door, window, or an area.
That doesn't say anything about attaching to another person.
Nope. All you.
This doesn't say you can't.
It also
But
seems
you can
like-
have
doesn't
it.
say you
An
You,
area.
he can make it audible so then I can hear it.
Right.
It doesn't
Right.
say
Like,
like,
I-
the area moves or anything like that either.
Yeah, just
Yeah. I mean, I guess technically I could attach it to the hat.
Yeah, but then if she moves,
No, he can
No.
designate me.
Yeah, you designated
Yeah.
creature that won't set off the alarm.
no, I mean like,
The mental
Listen,
ping
it
cannot
has to
go
be
to
a
Pylora.
stationary.
But
yeah,
the-
if you
you can do the
move-
audible ping to everyone though. That would be fine.
what,
Yeah.
what
Then
they're trying to
I'll
say
make it
is that has
audible
to
and
be a
I'll put it on
stationary
Pylora's
object.
hat.
Okay.
If anyone other than one of the party or Pylora herself touches the hat, it'll go off.
Okay.
Also, like animals and bugs and stuff won't put it off either. But that's like normal.
Yeah.
has to be stationary.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to argue.
Yeah.
Has to be like an inanimate object or an area that's just stationary.
Yeah.
I have no problem with him putting on the hat.
Alright, that's what you rule. That's fine.
Yep.
It's just the way it's worded seems to be suggesting that.
How's she treating her horses today?
Again, no. she-
They're resting today, so I wouldn't
Yeah.
figure she would.
She's not like going over and
fair.
stroking their fur and giving them kisses. She's also
But
not
she's not
beating
hitting
them
them
to death with
either.
a pole. Yeah. She's not even looking at them really. She's not fucking worried about her horses.
She's probably terrified of horses now.
Horse almost killed her in her dream.
True.
Alright, so around lunchtime, Pylora, you are once again approached by Aldor Unprovost. I think we got off on the wrong foot earlier.
Here's
This guy's like a
here's the,
stalker. If a stalker
here's
was
the foot
targeting a
that
hat.
we're on. If you
I'm
want to talk
stalker.
and be friends, that's fine. I am never going to sell you this hat. If that's all you're after, please leave me be.
Savage.
Are you sure?
Did I fucking stutter?
Whoa.
Damn.
I could
shit.
part with like 22 gold.
Honey,
It's a
that
lot
is
for a
chump
hat.
change.
That's
Please
10% more than my previous offer.
That's a lot
Yeah,
for a
that's
hat.
fine.
Yeah, it's a
It's
lot for a
never
hat.
going to be for sale. If you offered me 1,000 gold, it would not be for sale.
His eyes
Sure.
go wide at this statement.
I think you'd sell it for 1,000.
I mean, I'd sell it for 1,000 gold, but I just want this to be +1 performance is not worth 1,000. I could buy Tama the best education in Waterdeep.
But then you wouldn't look super cool.
But then I
I
wouldn't
mean,
look
with the
super
gold you
cool
have
anymore.
right now, you could probably already buy her the best
I
education.
mean,
you
I
wanted to.
already am. I'm putting 100 gold into her education, so
Alright.
maybe 150.
That's
But yeah,
a
so
lot.
does he? Well, she's leaving her there, and she wants her to get taken care of.
He
She's
looks
essentially
dejected.
buying her membership into a guild. So
Yeah, while you were gone, they adopted a girl.
yeah, I adopted a girl.
I figured.
Yeah.
Context clues.
I mean, also he said it in
you
the
are
intro.
smart
Yeah,
enough
that's
to
like
pick
he
up on
literally
context
said
clues,
it
Rob.
in the
Oh, I
intro.
didn't pay attention to the intros.
Which you probably should, since you're never here.
Yeah.
I know, I
Yeah.
probably should.
So yeah, that's Does he fuck off? What happened?
He looks depressed. Honestly, he had his heart set on getting this as a memento of his journey here, and the wonderful times he's had with you in the caravan, and looking at you and how cool you look, and how much he wanted to look cool as well. But just gives you a nod, just walks away, doesn't say anything.
All right,
Hangs
fine.
his head down.
Pelor's cool with that. She'll continue on her day, watching this lady and how she treats her horses.
Oh boy.
And just to be
Okay.
clear, she's not like, you know, like literally stalking her. She's
Yeah.
like stealthily doing it.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
Okay.
Oh god, he's falling for the hat.
I mean, to be fair, that is literally stalking her.
Well, I mean, like,
She's not being
Really
obvious
stalking.
about
I'm
it.
just sitting in the shadows.
she's
in the
not
bushes outside
stalking
of-
her. She's just, you know,
watching where she sleeps.
Sending nightmares after her.
yeah.
How far am I in my book, by the way? Have I finished it yet?
Oh yeah, yeah. You finished it like by the when you were really proficient with fletching. That's when you finished.
Okay. So,
Okay, whoever linked that fence post driver, is that even in this fucking call? It is.
Yeah, it
whoever
is.
linked that fence post driver, that is like fucking amazing.
Yeah.
As someone who has and still has to occasionally drive fence posts,
Yeah.
that is
It's
like
fucking awful.
Josh is
You
so
know,
cool.
really,
even
really-
explain how it makes it.
Yeah.
You know a really, really cheap way to do it? Use a fucking shop vac. Fucking break the dirt up and shop vac it up.
oh,
And you can go straight down. Now it depends on the type of soil you have, but when we were doing it in the desert and we had to go down like 4 or 5 feet, but the desert's like the stuff just like sucks straight up. It took us like 10 minutes to do like a 4-foot hole. It was great.
it's pretty awesome.
I cemented that shit in.
Anyway, continuing. Sorry.
Continue.
Yeah, no.
So
you
I'm gonna
sure you guys don't
take.
want to talk about
I'm gonna take the fletching book, and I'm gonna give it to Ashar since he seems like nerdy fuck that would get off on it.
it? Sharmori, you've been given a fletching book by Orzaver.
It's going straight into the bag of
Char
holding.
gets a boner.
Oh, I get a booker.
Hey.
Oh, Booker.
How many books have I managed to
Awkwardly
finish over the course of this journey so far?
Finish? You finished 4. Completely, you finished 4 books.
Assuming one of them is the card trick book, since I said I was gonna read that one first.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty good at card tricks now.
You understand card tricks.
You have to practice them quite a
I'm
bit.
definitely gonna practice card tricks.
You haven't done them in front of a person yet, so.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use Orzaver giving me a book as an opportunity to practice card tricks.
Oh, he's gonna practice card tricks on me.
Yeah.
Practice card tricks on you.
On Orzaver, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty then.
What are you like looking at, like?
I'm gonna look to do some like, not like between basic and intermediate
Okay.
level stuff.
Like pick a card, any card.
I mean, sure. Yeah. Why not? Maybe some like fancy ass shuffling. You know.
Oh boy.
Can I take the cards from him and immediately upstage him? And like,
Sleight of hand.
as soon as he starts trying to like
Mhm.
show off with the shuffling and shit, can I just like one hand shuffle shit? And,
I mean, to be fair, I think you and I are actually tied for dex modifiers.
yeah, but I'm specifically proficient in card tricks.
He's been doing card tricks since he was a wee lad.
Yeah, card tricks. Card tricks are like my fucking con, man.
Have I seen you do card tricks before?
I don't think so. No.
I haven't shown off card tricks to anybody yet.
Okay.
I
Alright,
took
so,
it
No,
out.
so it's like, what do you want? What do you want me to roll here for my card trick check?
All right, let's go just standard performance.
Okay.
This is for your fancy shuffling and your pick of cards.
Oh shit. You want me to add my something modifier? What's normally used for performance?
Charisma.
Charisma. Would this be performance dex?
I was thinking about it, but no, I'm going to keep it straight performance. Not that Dex would have helped much. Would have been an 8.
I mean, Dex would have actually helped a lot.
Would have been an 8.
Yeah.
And, well, you're right, but still wouldn't pass the DC 10 Dex check, so you know.
Oh, it was only 10.
Nah, I didn't have the thing in mind. So you go and you start shuffling, and you manage your first trick shuffle, and it looks pretty impressive to you. Done, and you go for your second, and as you start flipping the cards down, like 4 of them just pop out and fall to the floor, and you try and pass out. No, that's totally what I meant to do. You pick them up really quickly, and
To be fair, I don't do that. I look sad.
okay.
You know what else is sad? Your performance.
All right, so
Hey, you're not even there. Shut up.
so 4 cards just pop out while you're
I'm
shuffling.
You're lucky I'm not there.
Or we're sitting here, watching your every move as you drop these cards on the ground.
I kind of lower my head slightly, and then I bend down and pick up the cards. I play a little game of 4-card pickup.
You're getting there, buddy. Not quite. Not quite.
Hold on. One more.
They're
One more.
they're all at my wagon, right? So I'm like watching off.
Yeah.
Just-
This is
I let out a small laugh.
this is at the Saralin wagon.
I point towards Balasar without looking at him. And I go rude, and then I go and I try for a second trick.
Okay. Give me.
I'm gonna do like the non-shuffling. I'm gonna do like the pick a card any card kind of thing.
Okay.
He's broke on shuffling.
What kind of check do I want to give you to this? Give me another performance.
Okay.
Oh.
I would like to point out there's a minimum roll of 1.
I mean,
Alright.
you did roll 1.
All right, so
No, you got a minus.
Yeah, but you can't get a 0 on a check.
you fan the
But
card.
you just did.
You fan the cards out to Orzer. Face him away. Pick a card, any card. He picks his card, doesn't show it to you, notes it down, hands it back to you. You shuffle them back and forth, drop 2 of the cards while shuffling. Look sad. Pick them back up.
Is that your card?
Go back to shuffling. Fan them out. And he shows you the 2 of diamonds. Is that your card?
No. I will tell him that it is my card to make him feel better, but it's very obvious that it's not.
Yeah, no, that was
Kitty.
totally my card, Ishar. Good job.
I totally believe him.
He like pulls out a
I'm
trail
glad I'm
card.
getting
and I actually
all
just
of my
his
bad
card,
rolls out of the way
how
right
fuck?
now.
You're
Yeah,
doing
even
a
with
good job.
advantage, these are shit rolls.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He like
Turns out
shows
card tricks
Rosie
require
Bear.
charisma, and I am literally the worst.
Yeah.
But you read the book on them. You understand
did
them.
read the
You
book.
understand how they work. You just pulling them off is a little bit trickier.
Well, maybe when I see other people do card tricks, I'll be able to like pick up on their
I'm gonna
trick.
train with Orzaver to get better at card tricks.
We'll
That's
just start
absolutely
a
something
chain.
I would have
I'm-
done if Orzaver let
training
on that he was good at
Orzaver
card
for
tricks.
Not quite yet.
I didn't.
But, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna take my deck of cards and take the book from Orzaver and say thank you.
You keep trying at those card tricks, buddy. I believe in you. And I'll walk off.
That's 0 though.
I need to make a check to decide what's happening tonight.
All right.
Does it
Turns
have
out there's a rowdy gang of card trickers that are really upset at my performance, and they're gonna fuck my day up.
I got a natural 20, so we good.
Easy.
That guarantees.
Alright, so night approaches.
Oh, by the way, if I didn't say already, I feed the horses and all that.
Yeah, I take that. Unless you tell
Go
me
do
to
nature
stop.
stuff, which hopefully I'll be way better at than card tricks.
Who's on watch?
Which watch?
First, second, third, fourth.
Pylora will take a watch tonight.
Alright, who's taking what? Alright, Womp's taking third. Balsar's taking first.
Pylora will go second.
Okay. And so no one on fourth. Alright. Pylora. This has nothing to do with what happened today. But while you're on watch, do you have your hat on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't like take her equipment off when she's on watch. She she gets undressed when she sleeps, but
So I'm about to set off my fucking
Well,
alarm.
I mean, second watch implies that you're sleeping for 2 hours and then get back up.
yeah, she gets up, puts her equipment on,
I'm
and goes
just
on
making
watch.
sure.
Yeah. You're not going to go on watch without your armor on. Well, stupid.
Your hat's not exactly armor, is it?
Yeah, it is. It protects me. It protects me from looking tacky.
Which is convenient because you're literally wearing a cloak.
I would have
that's made of
asked you if you were
carpet.
wearing like your chain vest or something, but I'm gonna ask if you're wearing your hat.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Oh, by the way, is there a tailor in the caravan?
No.
Somebody hauling silk. I don't know if they're a
Yeah.
tailor.
There's someone hauling silk, but he's not necessarily Taylor.
Okay.
Who's on first watch?
Balasar.
Balsar, and your
Battlestar.
Uh-huh.
Alright. How loud is the alarm spell?
It actually says it in the alarm spell. It is as loud as a handbell, and it lasts for 10 seconds. And anyone within 60 feet can hear it. So it would be like if someone just took like a little handbell, like maybe you would put on like a...
Not that anyone's trying to
How's-
steal your hat, but I'm just curious.
Yeah. So like, you know like the bells you would put on like a cow's neck, for instance? Like that's a handbell, and you
Yeah.
just like checking it like that.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty convenient. Alright, so Balasar, while you are on watch at Pylora's wagon, the alarm spell goes off, and you hear that bell, and Pylora...
Really quick, I'm going to point something out. He wouldn't know that the alarm spell's on, like, he would know the source of the noise.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't tell him that I put the alarm spell
Yeah.
on her thing.
But he would
He would know what alarm sounds. Okay. Let's throw that out.
Pylora, this wakes you up.
Is he like grabbing onto my hat?
Who do you think he is?
Aldor? Who has my hat?
Not Aldor. You look up and you see a man looking startled as he hears these bells go off. You see the hat in his hand, and he drops it. As he looks around, his eyes go onto yours, and you recognize the man as Selvek Seralim, the mute,
Who the hell's that?
the mute
The
brother
mute guy.
of Balasar's wagon master.
Motherfucker!
And with that, he looks at you. He's dropped your hat, and then he just runs.
And then I
back
bust in. What's wrong?
You see Selvek running back to your wagon.
Running away from the sound of that.
Does Pylora knows like which
Yeah.
wagon he's from, right?
Yeah, you know exactly
All right,
who he is.
she's just gonna. Does the spell silence when he leaves?
It'll only last.
It only lasts 10 seconds.
Okay.
So everybody
Alright,
in the
Pylora's
caravan is
gonna-
up right now, pretty much.
Everyone with
Pylora's-
60 feet heard it. I don't want to say automatically with everybody because the bell's not.
Yeah. It would wake
It only automatically wakes you if it's a mental ping.
Yeah, but it did wake up Pylora, and a handful of other people woke up, and all of the guards knew the direction of the noise, and it drew
saw
most of the
somebody
attention.
running from that direction.
Yeah. Yeah, none of the
Pylora's
other-
going to sigh, and she's gonna deal with him tomorrow.
I'm basically going to make like a sign for what as he runs by, and he just completely ignores me. I'm guessing.
No, he sees you sign, and he's just gonna shrug his shoulders and just keep going.
All this hat drama.
I'm just
Why is
gonna
everyone
shrug
trying to
my
steal my goddamn hat? Jesus
Looks
Christ.
so cool.
I mean, technically, only one person has tried to steal your hat.
Yeah, like what are you talking about? One person
Somebody
tried to
asked
steal your
to
hat.
buy your hat.
One dude trying to like aggressively buy it from me, and one.
He offered me money twice.
offered me
What a
money.
fucking asshole.
He tried to steal it.
Yeah.
Enough for food and rent for people for months at a time, and he's an asshole.
So I'm
Well, I
going
said
to
no, and then he came back, which means
And
he's an
offered more. And offered more.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. I said it's not for sale, and then he
Really
came
wanted
back and
that
offered
hat.
again.
He
It's
tried to
bullshit.
sweeten the pot.
Stupid.
I
Rude.
really wanted that hat. That's a nice hat.
So yeah, Pylora will continue and then take her watch.
So I'm just gonna walk in and ask, like, "You okay? What happened here?"
Like, yeah, it's fine. That mute guy from your caravan tried to steal my hat. We'll talk to him tomorrow. It's the alarm scared him real good.
Yeah, you'll
so.
be doing all the talking.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, get out of here. I'll see you on shift change, and she'll go back to sleep.
Nothing else of note happens tonight.
Hell.
Da-da-da. The horses are back in the road tomorrow. You're over halfway to Waterdeep now. It's been over 3 weeks, and you're all fairly used to the caravan life. That night, Ragnar, I don't know why I'm saying this out loud, because he's
Ragnar
not
has
here.
Ragnar.
dreams.
Oh wow,
Right.
he's gonna miss his dream.
Yeah.
Ragnar misses a dream that he will be enlightened of.
I'm just gonna say it to everyone and then.
Yeah, say it for the VOD at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
That night, Ragnar, you dream of the arm wrestling contest with Onthar, Froom, and Balasar. The rounds are rough and rigorous, but the finals once again consist of you and your Dragonborn comrade. The fight is fierce, but this time you manage to claim victory. Send that message.
Dream on, basically me.
Dream on, dream on. Alright. It's the morning of the 23rd day. Storm clouds are threatening a downpour as you go about your morning routine.
Yo.
We've passed Dragonspear at this point, right? Or is it still in
Yes,
front
no,
of
no,
us?
yeah, you've had, you're a little bit
Okay.
past Dragonspear, yeah.
Does that fog
Are
persist?
we actually moving
No,
now?
the fog was fade. I already moved you guys. That's the second time.
Yeah,
I've
we already
you
moved
there.
past it.
No. Are we moving today?
Yeah, today's a travel
Yeah,
day.
today.
Yes.
Yeah, yesterday was the rest day.
Oh, okay, hold on. We were camped next to Dragonspear?
No,
Not
I mean
next to.
it's north of the road. Like it's
Kinda,
still
yeah.
miles and miles north, but
We were in the vicinity.
when you
Okay.
had that dream,
Hold
was
on.
the closest
Okay,
you were.
I actually I didn't quite understand that.
Okay.
So, in my dream, did I see the interior of the castle?
No.
Okay. Did I see the exterior of the castle?
It was mostly like covered. You knew that there was a castle there, but you were
Okay. Okay, yeah, never mind then. We're good.
Nothing like fine details.
Okay.
Da-da-da. People are messaging me when they don't see these. Shut up. Alright, guys, going about your morning routine? Storm clouds above you.
Yep.
Provided you guys aren't doing anything, afternoon rolls around. More than 3 weeks of great weather had to end at some point, and it's ended today. Just before lunch, the clouds above you let forth their watery torment upon all of your heads. The temperature plummets as the rain goes from a drizzle into a downpour. Gross.
So gross.
Luckily, I negotiated that I get to sit in the back of a fucking wagon the entire ride.
Yeah.
So, I'll just do that.
It doesn't keep you 100% completely dry, but you're pretty comfortable, all things considered. You eat your lunch. A couple hours go by throughout the day. Today, it's been a miserably wet, cold day that promises to be an even wetter, colder night.
Yeah.
Yeah. The merchants are depressed. The caravan as a whole is on an emotional tilt. Not to mention a night like this will be hell on the horses and mules. It might even lead to some deaths if they're not properly cared for. Things are looking up, however. The caravan has reached a large, lovely-looking inn. The Savvy Sapphire. It looks large enough to hold guests of up to 100, if not more. The stables to the side look more than capable of housing your horses safely for the night. The
It's just
rain-
an inn in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's a roadside inn.
What's the catch?
Yeah. No, they totally have those.
The rain
Yeah, I
continues
know.
to pour down, almost feverishly, as a few merchants make their way into the inn's door. It helps.
Pylora goes in before all of them
Okay.
and gets the best room.
Welcome
No,
to
she
the
doesn't.
hotel on the Sword Coast.
And Henry Luo, Archer, and Yuli Elton bade Seshbor among the merchants heading inside, Pylora leading the way. The air inside feels good. Dry. More than welcome on your waterlogged bodies. Just inside the door is somewhat of a lobby, with a desk immediately to the left. Comfortable chairs and tables are prepared, although only 6 people are seated. 4 men and 2 women. You see an embarrassed-looking innkeeper behind the desk as you walk in, Pylora. Leading the charge. His right hand scratching the back of his head, with almost a look of apology as he sees you. He has salt and pepper colored hair, with the slightest bald spot, with a thick, full mustache. Approach the desk before you say anything. I'm sorry, there's not much I can do. We're sold out for the night. All the private rooms are taken and the common rooms reserved for a private party.
Out of curiosity, did it look like anyone else was here?
There are 6 people in the common room.
Whoa, 6 whole people. Oh my god.
Okay.
Pylora's going to ask, well, who's in here? Do these places tend to have like there's like the really good rooms, and then there are like the kind of decent rooms, right?
Yeah, there would be a couple like exquisite resorty rooms.
She's gonna ask for whoever is in the resorty room and see if she could talk to them.
As you bring this up, your attention is drawn once more to the group of people seated at the tables. And you see now they have the smuggest grins on each of their faces, ear to ear.
Okay. Conspiracy theory. Does the rain look magical?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it's just wow.
One of the women, fiery red hair paired with green eyes and a long, flowing black robe, speaks up. Dreadfully sorry, dear. You simply got here too late. We've practically booked the entire establishment. One of the friends said, no, we did book the entire establishment. And seemingly impossibly, her smile widens, almost as if she's looking down on all of you as a whole. You'll just have to spend the night outside with the other animals. And then, underneath her breath, but still clearly audible, with your filthy, mud-spattered clothes and your obvious low breeding. Of the 6, with the bitchy redhead, there's a man, skinny, thin, black hair, though no bald spot, wearing a blue tunic.
Pylora's going to walk up to her and say, and who are you? If I may ask, Your Highness.
She hears Your Highness with the obvious air quotes. Audrey Forsford.
Do I recognize that
I've never heard of
surname?
you.
She looks at you and says, doesn't look like you've heard of much.
What
I've
race
heard
are
of
these
some.
people?
They're all human? Yes.
Do I
all
recognize
human.
that surname as like anything super important?
Give me a knowledge history. No, Forsford does not ring a bell to you.
I guess you're not that important. I mean, sure, you can
Right
throw
about
how
now
much
is when
money
I
you
walked in.
have
Yeah, that's
by buying the whole inn out to make yourself feel better, but we all know you're a hollow shell. It's alright, child. I'll sleep outside. Better than you'll ever sleep. Cunt. And that's not under her breath.
Right about now, I walk in after.
Yeah, you hear the 2 women going at each other.
I'm just like covered in horse stank because they're wet horses.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, What's going on here?
Pylora will like hold on. and
As you
she'll,
say
and
cunt, she replies to you. Yeah, you're used to sleeping with beasts, aren't you?
Yeah, I've slept with better beasts than you'll ever sleep with. And she'll wink at the.
She looks back. She looks back.
She'll wink at the companion of the lady.
Okay.
Be like, you would do.
She looks back to her man and says, like I said, low breeding.
Ah, yes, low breeding. I'm sorry, I don't fuck my cousins.
You look like the type.
Oh no, see, that's you. You gotta keep your bloodline pure, huh? Yeah.
You've already
very
said you
important.
know
Keep his
nothing
name
about
calling.
me.
It's very important to keep the mental retardation in the family.
So I'm gonna use the opportunity of this bitch fight going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Gonna
please
stealth
rob them.
upstairs.
You're gonna what?
Gosh.
Stealth upstairs.
Okay, make me a check. Time to roll.
Boogles.
Let me see their
Boogles. Boogles.
perception.
You wanna fight this cunt, Boogles? Wanna fight her, buddy?
Boogle says yes. Leech also says yes.
I'm checking
Boogles.
what their perceptions are.
You wanna come up?
Orbo,
Huh.
are you trying to hateful this place up?
Well,
Look,
first I
all
can
I'm
only
saying
summon
is
people,
I
but...
will burn this place to the ground.
So, David,
Huh.
I would like to ask the innkeeper how much they paid him to rent the whole place out.
Roll perception. Or roll persuasion.
Cat butt.
Boogles, give him more cat butt. Come on, buddy. Why don't you lay on the pillow?
Wow. All 6 of them do not seem to react to you stealthing upstairs.
Alright.
Surprise, surprise, my persuasion's terrible.
Alright, so you walk up to the innkeeper and it's like,
Your rolls are terrible.
oh, so what
man.
exactly do you say to the innkeeper?
I'm just gonna ask how much did they spend to rent this inn out? Because I might be willing to beat it.
And he says, enough. He doesn't.
I've
He,
been
he
known to
doesn't.
pay
He doesn't
double
seem.
enough.
It looks like he's kind of enjoying the fact that you guys are getting put out of your asses.
Okay. So that's a little worthless. I'm gonna say, you realize there's essentially an army of not so happy people outside, right?
I'm gonna
Over
walk
half
up
of
behind
them are very
with
highly
my
trained
full
guards.
plate, with my golden sword, just looking down on him.
Still like so you audibly bring up the fact, you know, army like a threat.
I mean, did I threaten him?
I feel like-
Yes. If you said what you said out loud, yes, you threatened him. Do you
Yeah,
say
no,
that?
that's exactly what I said.
Okay. There isn't a lake of mercy on the innkeeper's face.
Is there a fire in the fireplace?
Yes.
I was gonna ask
Uh,
that.
Pylora's
Is there
going to
only
create
one fireplace?
bonfire inside of it to make the fire roar as he says that.
Okay. Let's consider.
Oh wait,
our
you can do
efforts
it.
here.
You can do it with thaumaturgy, right?
No, I can. Yeah, kind of.
change
I
the
can
color.
change the color of flames.
Yeah, make it like
Are
awesome.
there only
all
one
6
fire?
are all 6 of you in this room?
I am now.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
I'm
think
not-
I would have gone in.
Other than me, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come in finally.
Okay.
I'm
in
gonna
my
warm myself.
finest clothes with my signet ring on.
Covered in mud.
Nah, looking dapper as hell. No, I
I
have.
mean,
a
he
set-
can't just
I have
prestidigitation
another
himself
set-
clean.
I have another set. of
Prestidigitation.
I actually legitimately have a set of
Double
fine
clothes.
clothes.
Me too.
Alright, so Orzaver's not there.
But I'm not there.
When I see the bonfire flare up, I'm just going to warm myself by it.
Who's the bitch
It's
that I'm
gonna
talking
turn
to?
like black.
I don't care.
That fire
it
is
still
going
warm?
to be fucking.
Let me see
Yes.
if I name
I,
them.
I've
I
seen
did
it doesn't
name
change
them.
the
color
fire.
of fire.
What happens with black fire? Does it even light anything?
I'm not
That's
sure.
fun.
I mean, black lights light things.
No.
Oh god.
But they're not actually black.
Alright,
They're-
she's the bottom left one. Bottom row.
Bottom left.
Wait,
So
who?
this one.
Yeah. I'll mark her with a blue.
Okay, and then I assume the innkeeper's probably over by the desk, so I'll be right there.
So the fire roars and it becomes black. simultaneously, or
Where is the fireplace?
The fireplace is right next to Balsar to the left.
look at that.
What? No, I thought you meant like
That thing?
No, that's stairs.
That's the stairs down.
Yeah, that's stairs down, and green is stairs up.
Yeah, I figured he meant like right
So
there.
it's just right. Okay, yeah, just right in front of him. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, fire, black flames just kind of, I don't want to say erupt, but they're sizably increased, and a bit of a show happening as draws the attention of pretty much everyone in the room. Glance over, but no one really does too much else from that. The merchants that are inside are audibly angry at the current situation. Mostly Archenry. He's like, the fuck you mean you're full? There's 6 people here! There's 4 tables in this room alone. This place, there's dozens of rooms and beds, and they're warm! Give us something to suffer. Oh, okay, fuck. What about the stables? Stables are fine, right? And the woman looks over at him. She says, stables? Our horses are rather picky about who they share space with. They deserve all the stables as well, for their sake. You understand, I'm sure. The whole group.
Pylora will interrupt her and see how am I
We
gonna do
have
this.
people can ask them. You can just ask your horses if they give a fuck.
Now see here, you've made your point. You're some
And yet you're still
Tiny-
here.
tiny royal bloodline. Sure, you think you're better than us. Allow these people in the caravan that are probably bringing money to the city that actually is why you have money. So how about you let us stay here, and there won't be any trouble.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Did the guy
I said
react
without
to my
any
army
trouble,
comment?
so that's intimidation.
Okay, yeah, if you'd rather be intimidation, then yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Intimidation with disadvantage.
Is it intimidation with disadvantage at that case?
It is.
Wouldn't it just be intimidation? Okay.
Did the guy react at all to my vague threat?
He mostly just kind of like it didn't hit home.
Even with a lowering dragonborn over his shoulder.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude, there's 6 people.
Alright.
They'll take us. They're good.
Yeah. Then they look out the window and see
Don't take the
like,
army
40 more
outside
people.
of very not happy people.
I'm sure the caravan as a whole is just gonna kill 7 people.
I mean, make them angry enough, and sure.
I mean, mob mentality is a thing, but
Yeah.
Absolutely is.
people also are, moral and not fighters and not going to kill people because they can't get a warm room for a night.
It's less about the room at this point.
You don't live in the Game of Thrones world, do you?
so throughout this conversation, I want to be looking for any room that looks like has shit in it. That's not just the room
Alright.
shit.
Roll investigation.
Roll what?
Investigation. Alright, so most rooms that you find are empty, but you do manage to find one of the more exquisite rooms that looks moved in. The bed's not made, it's already kind of like someone was in the bed earlier.
Cool.
There are 2 trunks inside the bed, and there's some personal effects scattered throughout the room.
Anybody in there?
No, you're completely alone.
Alright, I'm going in. I'm looking through the trunks and shit. What we got in here?
You find a set of weapons, 2 longswords. They don't look anything super important. 3 different changes of clothes, random personal effects, a diary, but it's strapped closed, but it's not exactly like locked, so you could open it, rifle through it. There are 3 pouches, all containing gold and silver, and there are just trinkets and personal
Effects and shit.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna rifle through the gold pouches.
Alright.
How much am I finding?
$59 gold and 91 silver.
Nice.
Yoink.
Yeah, I'm taking all of it.
Alright.
How much was it? 59 gold and...
59 gold, 91 silver.
Okay. And then I'm gonna stealth back down.
Alright.
So that's like,
It's like 68 gold and 1
yeah,
silver.
that's 68 gold, yeah. Silver is in increments of 10.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
I mean, still 90, like the
Yeah.
weight of silver.
Yeah, it's still
is
91 silver.
Like, if that was all in copper, he'd be having a hard time right now.
Yeah.
Yep, and then I'm gonna stealth back down. I want to kind of chill by the I guess the stairs.
Alright,
Like not come into the room yet. Just
yeah,
chill.
make me another stealth check to see if they are aware of your presence.
Yeah. I'll take it. 15's not bad.
Alright, so as you're staying at the bottom of the stairs for a couple seconds, not as you're stepping down, but you've been there for a little bit, keeping relatively hidden. The bitchy woman, Audrey, looks over at you and just
I
glances.
thought you were talking about Pylora.
Audrey looks over in your direction, and you're aware that she's aware of your presence, but she doesn't actually. She's a little busy with Pylora right now. They're a bit cat banter going back and forth. Pylora, I had her roll something at the right.
14.
14. Okay.
I've got the chill off, so now I'm going to be like doing what looks like pre-battle.
Why did I roll
stretches.
1d100? That doesn't make sense.
Small aside, can you not, like, link to me on the Facebook D&D things if people are gonna link to Pornhub? That would not. No,
Who linked
that's
to
not
Pornhub?
okay
I
on
don't-
Facebook.
I
I
don't-
don't know
I
who
don't know
that
what you're
is.
talking about.
Oh,
But
that was
like,
Jesse
that's not
Friday.
okay. That is like really not okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was pretty not okay.
I have no idea what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
I can't control Automate. I'm sorry. Like
I know, but just
I will
don't
keep
like
that in
link to
mind.
me. Like if
Yeah.
that, no, just don't anymore. Okay, like nah, that's not cool. Shit.
Thanks, Automate. Wow, actually. What would intimidation be against?
Just be a contested role, I guess. I don't.
Typically, you
Insight?
set a DC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's versus a DC, not a
Mhm.
contested thingamajigger.
As you give her your threatening, persuasive, hey, please let us stay here, even though you're intimidating her kind of a thing. Looks at you and kind of scowls. Tell you what, we've already purchased the rooms, but if you toss us a couple hundred gold, we might be able to part with a few.
How about you part with the ones that you don't need?
Oh dear, we need all of them. I'm doing you a favor.
Cut the shit.
Just, by all means, we'll just keep our rooms then, and you can be on your way.
Oh, I guess I can just burn the inn down. Out of character. Please. Thank you.
Because I can just burn
can
it
just
down.
burn the
I
end
wonder who
down.
they're gonna look at when the inn burns down.
So at this point, I don't see this going anywhere. The guy didn't really seem to care. I'm gonna go outside.
Shamor takes his leave.
I'm just chilling. Something goes down.
Same.
I want to be able to talk to Ordsver, but I can't. So I will.
Pylora, is there like a little stage for performing?
No, not in the lobby, but I mean, you could like take the center. of
Just get on the
stage.
table.
Yeah.
What was the woman's name?
Audrey Forsford?
Audrey, Cunt Face.
Audrey Forsford.
I believe.
Actual name, please.
Audrey Forsford.
We should just get like Ragnar to play his bagpipes in the most annoying fashion possible.
Oh,
and
I'm gonna.
So just
I'm gonna
playing
play very
bagpipes in
badly.
general?
I'm gonna play very badly. I'm just gonna get on a table and play very badly.
I'm gonna go around the caravan asking if anyone knows who this Audrey Forsford is.
Okay. No one that you ask has any recollection of this name. Alright, so
I mean, if she were actually important and not just a giant cunt, people would know who she was.
doesn't solve none that we have with her.
Pylora's going to get on the table.
alright.
And,
the
she's
table
going-
that they're at, or a different table?
A different table, the one right next to them.
Okay.
She'll pull it closer.
As you're pulling it over, everyone
Stop.
everyone at the table who is seated comfortably stands up.
She'll get on the table
Okay.
and pull out her dwar, and I'm going to purposefully fail my performance check.
Oh, you know, that's fine. Yeah, you can just.
I'm about to say you can just play badly.
Yeah,
Like,
you just
need
roll.
I'm going to
roll
play
just
as
to fail the
badly. Can I roll to see how badly I play?
Okay, yeah, we'll just invert it. So if you get a nat 20, it's a nat 1.
I'm
You get a
gonna roll to see how hard I roll my eyes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you roll a nat 1, it means that you accidentally play amazingly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fair.
Alright, so yeah, you rolled a natural. What'd you roll natural?
Natural 6.
Uh,
That would be a natural 14 minus 7, so a 7. Okay, yeah, you got a 7. It's pretty bad. You still, like, with how good you are at this dwar, you catch yourself making the muscle memory motions of a good song.
Mhm.
Every now and then.
Yeah.
I'm going to also
Fuck.
dance very badly.
Okay, so as you're doing this, you get, 10, 12 seconds in. Audrey takes a step forward, weapon drawn. These two take a step forward, weapons drawn.
You're not gonna want to do that. I yell out.
I'm going to hold an action to cast a spell the second one of them attacks me.
Okay. Audrey is gonna look at me and say, "You have no room here. No one wants you here. Take your leave." And the
You're the only
innkeeper,
one that told us.
How
to get
about,
the
the
fuck
how
out.
about you pay
innkeeper-
me a
The
couple?
owner
Uh-huh.
hasn't told me shit.
the innkeeper is going to follow up, and then he's like, "She's right. She's booked all the rooms. You have no place here. Get out of my inn."
Do you charge to use your common room?
He shrugs his shoulders and says, "No, but I don't want you here."
Throw me out then.
Alright, on top of that, it's not just the innkeeper here, there are a few other servants and people in the room, but it's... You're gonna make this guy carry you out of his inn?
Yeah, I'm gonna make him pick me up and carry me out, and I'm gonna continue playing. I'll actually put the dwar like as close to his ear as possible if he does actually pick me up.
Alright, the
I'm
innkeeper...
sending
How-
Lamp
how-
upstairs.
How big a boy is this? Because I'm wearing a breastplate and
Yeah, how heavy are you?
I weigh 123 pounds plus my armor and shit.
It's like 200.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna start casting silence as a ritual centered on where the arrow starts.
Alright, does that hit Pylora, or no?
Nah,
No?
nah.
Okay.
Just blocks his own ears, so he doesn't have to hear it.
Innkeeper shrugs his shoulders, comes out from behind the counter, calls off to the man north of Audrey, whose name you don't know. And he asks his help for the removal of his unwanted patron playing awful music and dancing horribly from his inn. And the guy, he doesn't come at you with his sword, but they both move to forcibly grab you and grapple you.
I'll take the disengage action and I will back away, still playing.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna be doing grapple checks here. Okay. Grapple is athletics versus strength for you?
They have to actually be in base to base to get me, right?
Yeah.
Center like Anna.
So we're rolling initiative, is what you're saying.
I'm not attacking.
Okay.
I am specifically staying out of their reach.
Roll initiative.
All right.
Casting as ritual is going to take 10 minutes, though, and that's not going to get done.
I know. If things are actually happening, I'm gonna like
Yeah.
drop that. Things are happening.
Things are
I didn't have myself selected,
Okay.
but
Things
my
are
initiative
happening.
17.
Right.
Assuming we act hastily, I mean, part of my like
Alright. David,
Yo.
reacting is to.
could I do a knowledge history to know if there's some inkling of who the hell this person is somewhere in my mind?
Yeah, you can try it.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll initiative, but just
Yeah, that's fine.
so I'm on the
Yeah, just to
order.
roll initiative so you like have your turn doors. That's fine.
Rip.
Oh, God damn it.
It's just gonna be these two trying to drag her out.
I have a slight suspicion that there's nothing to know.
Yeah.
Like, out of character.
Yep.
See.
Alright,
I
what did you
care
roll?
about that.
8? Yeah, no, you've never heard this one.
Mine's for a different reason.
Alright, I need to roll their initiatives. Give me a moment, please. I don't know why I didn't pre-roll them, because I'm fucking retarded, I guess.
Because you figured that somehow this wasn't gonna turn into a conflict.
Well, I mean, it's still not a fight. Like, they haven't openly attacked you. If
No.
anything, you guys are in the wrong here.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
no, that's why I walked out. My character doesn't do this murder hobo shit.
I am.
I'm not murder
I'm not
hoboing.
go-
I'm just annoying.
No.
them.
I didn't mean to imply that you guys are murder hoboing right now. It's just that my character's not going to participate in a fight if it does break out.
And I've sent my.
You know what? I'm not going to
upstairs.
make you roll all that.
Right.
Pylora will back herself out as they're going after her, but she's going to play right in front of the door, and she's never going to stop.
So you're not taking a rest tonight?
No, I will make sure they won't be able to rest either.
That is a valid war strategy, actually.
War of attrition.
Alright, so as they go to forcefully remove you, you're going to fold and leave.
So while that's
She's
going
just
on,
dancing around back from them, and as she dances back from them, she will move towards the door and eventually leave. Yes.
I want to.
And then she will stay out front and
Upstairs-ish.
continue to play.
You're gonna go up the stairs?
Yeah, not
Alright.
all the way up the stairs. Like, I want to still be able to hear what's going on downstairs, but I don't want to be like at the base of the steps anymore.
Alright.
Did we notice if there were like windows in the rooms?
In the rooms in particular, some have
Yeah,
windows,
like-
yeah. Like the
Okay.
more explicit and risky ones do, yeah.
Nice, who?
Honestly, it's a pretty nice place.
Nice.
Was.
So,
No, it is.
Till rats moved in.
Is
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the building is nice. The patronage, not so much.
As Pylora leaves, she will nod to the innkeeper, and I will make sure to sing songs of how awful and decrepit your little inn is, because you let filth like this keep good-paying customers from utilizing your place.
if it's
Obviously.
been a minute, I turned the fire black again. Woo!
Okay. How long's that last out of
Obviously.
curiosity? Another? Oh, so it's 1 minute, right? That's why you said it's a minute. Yeah. Okay,
Yep.
it fades in
Obviously.
this time, yeah.
You are not a good person. And you know what? I don't need to stay in your shitty inn anyway.
You're not gonna get far singing of lies, but you do you.
In addition to that, I'm gonna turn my eyes pure black, and I'm gonna like look straight at her continuously.
Like demons in Supernatural, just like
Yes.
pure black.
Full black.
Oh,
Everything.
That's pretty spooky.
Spooky as hell, dude.
She looks a little shaken by it, but doesn't comment on it. But she's taken aback. All right, are you guys making your leave?
Pylora's not.
Well,
I mean, she's outside.
Yeah, like everyone else. I mean, Orzor's up the stairs still.
I'm going to order a meal.
So is my imp.
You're gonna order a
I'm-
meal? Okay.
Going to continue
Yeah,
to play.
I heard your imp. I just didn't know what your imp was doing. But yeah, your imp's up there.
Oh, he's exploring upstairs.
All right.
I stare her down.
As you leave, or are you staying in the
No,
room?
I'm just standing
You're just
there.
gonna stand
straight
right
up,
there?
just staring her down.
All right. Innkeeper's going to look at you. Balthasar, you move to order, and he's cool with you. He's looking at Arnkel, who Doesn't look like the ordering type right now. Looks like it's even out of hell. I'm gonna call him in. Sir, I'm gonna need you to leave.
I look at him.
Start speaking in an infernal.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to leave.
I've got the
One
One
biggest
starts to pour out of all of his
Okay.
orifices.
With that, he nods over to the guard who's gonna help grapple Pylora, and he makes his way over to you with the other guy. And they move to grab you. Are you resisting?
I look at them with intimidation.
Okay, you do not resist. The two men grab you by the arms and take how much
Start
can you move?
dragging.
Yeah, like is it half a movement?
I
while
will
grapple
be
moving?
rolling the
It's
intimidate,
half.
regardless.
Oh yeah, roll. Yeah, I was gonna give it to you, but roll it.
It's half movement.
It's
if
half
you're
movement. All right,
dragging
so it'll be. Yeah, that's gonna take 12 seconds. Yeah, go roll the intimidate. Hey Rob, where's your imp?
It's upstairs.
Yeah, it is.
It's exploring.
Charisma? Yeah.
I'll get you when I do it.
Pylora-
Though.
Pylora's going to find Orziver and ask him
Orziver
which
is
room
upstairs
is
in the
probably
inn.
He's still
the
in
Rich
Good
Witches.
luck,
Oh, he's
buddy.
upstairs? Okay,
I'm
never
still
mind.
upstairs.
Sorry about that. I thought he came out.
Yep.
Nope.
18th edition. They are visibly like. I've used spook too much, but they're a little scared. But they still drag you outside.
They are apprehensive about holding you right now.
Yeah, they're a little.
They're also apprehending. You
Yeah,
right
they're
now.
apprehensive as they apprehend you and forcibly drag you outside the door.
By your appendages.
Apprehending.
I will not strictly resist, but I will continue, like, looking into their eyes.
Not romantically, right? Like
No,
intimidatingly.
no.
Okay.
Versus
Hearing that
beyond
most
your soul,
everybody
set an
is-
infernal.
I want to head up.
Del, where are you?
Where am I? Oh, I'm just chilling by the desk.
Now, so you're still inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, they want you to leave too.
What? One of my finest clothes. I'm just chilling.
They don't care.
Like a
You're not
villain.
part of the Six, and you're not buying food.
Says who? I wasn't even offered to buy food.
Balsar wasn't offered to buy food.
Yeah, I just
He just
like-
said, I want to buy food.
yeah.
If you want to buy
Oh,
food, you
this
can chill with
going on.
Balsar. Have a
Well,
nice meal.
That happened. I'm hungry.
How much is food?
2 silver a plate.
Yeah, I could do it.
Give me
Yeah, you
30
think you can
plates.
afford 2 silver a plate?
I do.
Fits into your budget?
I hope so.
Alright.
It's better into my budget.
What he couldn't do though is spend 22 gold on a hat. That's way out of his budget.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Hats
so
are stupid.
are you eating with Balasar?
Sure. Best.
That is that's exactly where I'm sitting.
Oh.
Completely as far away from them as I can be.
I just wanted to
I just want to say, I'm pretty upset this didn't turn into a fight when I rolled my best initiation I've rolled so far in this character.
You just wanted to assassinate
Sorry,
somebody,
we're not
man.
gonna murder people for buying out an inn.
I would
Literally the definition of like chaotic evil murder hoboing.
Look, all I'm saying is that I'm really pissed because I was gonna get the best room and I was gonna bring Green into that room. That's all I'm saying.
There are totally ways
So I'm
to
pretty
justify
salty.
Yeah.
us doing this and being at least neutral.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would have been whacking.
Yeah,
people
nothing
out of my
that's been
blade to knock
presented
them
though.
out.
Like we basically
Them
came in
being
here and they were
total
like,
assholes?
"Yeah, we
Yeah.
bought the inn." He peasants. And then
Alright.
Yeah.
Kill them all!
Yeah, no,
Burn the place
like-
down! Salt
Some
the
people
earth!
see that as evil. Like,
You
actually.
can fight them and not kill them. You do know
like,
that.
yeah, chaotic
Yeah, no,
neutral could
that's
just
true.
kick the shit
That's
out
true.
of them.
what?
I absolutely
Kicking
think
them out
evil would
Is
be.
equally as retarded.
So,
Not
We-
I'm
we
upstairs.
can have
I'm
meta discussions like this
specifically looking
afterwards.
for a room
Alright.
that's like not like super upper echelon,
Mhm.
but has a window towards where the caravan and shit is.
Okay, yeah, you're able to find one. What are you looking for with your imp?
Oh, anything shiny and valuable.
You're
Except-
looking to steal shit.
Yeah.
Okay, roll investigation.
Investigation.
The fourth imp.
Investigation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll investigation.
Roll investigation.
With your imp's modifier.
Yeah,
Well,
investigation.
yeah, it's my imp doing it.
You should make a macro called Imp Investigation.
Do it.
So you just have that on hand in the future?
Investigation.
Nice.
It up.
You're
Right.
able to find 2 occupied rooms up to 6 people, with their own personal effects belongings and weapons and things like that. In these 2 rooms, you're able to find 5 total gold and silver pouches, which I'm assuming is what you're looking for.
Oh yes.
So, what kind of door does this inn have?
Wooden. Not unlike the wizard tower doors.
Okay.
Like a big.
Is generally people away from the door, like at this point?
I think Pylor still wants to be, like, standing right outside of it. She wants to be, like, playing her awful music right outside the door.
That's
going
total
to
in all
lock
pouches.
them in
I will
and set the
ask
on
her
fire.
to move it to a window, and then continuously just like slam open the
and close
door from 30 feet away. So it looks like I'm not anywhere near
Using
it.
thaumaturgy.
I'm not doing
Near
it.
the
I'm not
doors.
doing it.
Christ.
Alright. The hinges are inside the door, so the door is opening into the room. And, alright, so Pylor, you move to a window, assuming you consent to this.
If no one responds, I will
Yeah.
slam it shut hard.
Alright, so how long are you waiting? Yeah, that's for all the pouches, so you find
6 seconds every time. Like, if they don't respond in 6 seconds to close it, I will slam it shut like super hard.
Alright, is this going to be a repeated process, or...
Yes.
So you're just going to keep doing this?
Yes.
Okay, so after 30 seconds of opening and slamming the door,
At this point, I'm just taking like cloth and
Alright,
stuff.
so
it
what
in
happened-
The moment someone walks out to look, I stop completely.
okay, they move to bar the door and like cover it with a table on the inside.
That would stop it.
Yeah.
You know what that wouldn't stop though?
So,
Copious amounts
how
of
about
fire.
that windows? So I start with window number 1.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
What, the windows are naturally locked. Does that matter?
Okay.
Yeah, it
Yes.
matters.
Okay.
It
The
doesn't
windows
unlock
cannot react.
windows.
They vibrate a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, you can totally vibrate them very noisily then. Like, try and open them. That would be pretty noisy as shit.
Oh my god.
Dungeons and Dragons.
So, next day, anybody?
Annoying everyone.
This
That's-
I'm already going to sleep, so
My imp is still exploring.
Alright, so you're looking for a comfortable room to sleep in that is probably not going to be noticed by them.
yeah, that has a window.
Yeah, you're just gonna get
Towards-
a. You're looking for a free night's sleep. Haha, fuck you guys.
Exactly.
Awesome. Roll me investigation.
Pylor is going to wait. She's going to stop playing, and she's going to wait and see
my earlier investigation.
which rooms become occupied.
Yeah,
then-
because this is your second time looking around, I'll give you advantage.
Yeah, this is my second time looking around.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still not great.
Repeat what you're doing, Pylor.
She's gonna stop playing, and she's gonna look to see which rooms end up occupied and find which one has the bitch in it.
Okay. Couple hours pass. Night part still. Okay.
They're not usually this petty. I guess you just have a way with people. That's what I tell her.
I'll look over here. Peasants will be peasants.
I'm gonna say, here.
She smiles.
I'm just gonna laugh.
Oh, right, peasants.
Yeah, pretty much.
Filthy inbreds.
My alarm goes off.
She's the one who's inbred. Is she literally retarded? Like, come
Yes.
on.
She has.
You don't know anything about her.
I was about to say, why does that make her inbred?
That's
She
the-
just wants an in.
Being
to herself.
royal,
I mean,
no, being royal is being inbred. Period. If she is royal, she is inbred.
Okay,
That
that's
is
not
being royal.
necessarily
I'm
true.
about to say that's not
Yeah,
necessary.
Unless they're
strictly
new
true.
royalty. I mean, that's all I'm
so
saying.
Or
that's
not
that's how it worked
the
in
royalty
like
that you're thinking
English
of.
and Northern
Yeah.
Europe royalty, but tons
Yeah,
of
not
different.
every other.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and what is the Forgotten Realms setting based on?
Not every
There's
royalty.
a lot of variations.
All right, fair enough.
Based
We're
on
Anyway.
just saying she's not necessarily inbred.
Do I figure out which room she's sleeping in?
You're fairly certain that of the 5 different occupied rooms, No, 6 with Orzaver, actually.
6 because
Yeah.
I am in a room by
Yeah,
myself.
yeah, Orzaver's in a room.
You're pretty sure it's Orzaver's room.
I don't think nobody knows that I was up here.
Yeah, no, you guys have no idea where Orzaver went.
My imp might have seen you. I don't know.
I rolled against it.
I doubt it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I thought about it, and I was like, nah. Because
My
you...
imp doesn't even-
At that point, I was already gone
Perception.
looking towards other rooms. He was looking for
Oh.
shit
Yeah.
to steal. So
Right,
that's
if
not
Womp
nowhere
was
near
also
where I
looking for
was.
shit to steal, then that's when it would come into play.
So once I figure out which room is hers,
Mhm.
I am going to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp out of the muddy ground. And I'm going to have it climb up to the window, break through it, and then I'm going to dissipate the spell as it looms over her and completely cover her and her belongings in mud. And then I'm going to leave.
Okay, so is there a range on Maximilian's Earthen Grasp? Like, just so I know. Like, it's
The range
as long as it's
should
like
be
not.
The range
to
is-
make
the range
it,
is-
and then she can move
Yeah.
it 20 feet. As
I
long as
can
she
move
can
it.
see.
I can move it however.
Alright, so,
It
and then there's no
spawns-
limit to like its original point.
No,
No.
it
Okay,
spawns
then
30
you're
feet from
forever
me.
as
So
long
I
as-
make sure to be at the peak of the range. I spawn it right next to the building,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then
Alright,
have
so
it go in.
Your hand, your hand is muddy and disgusting. This is the
I make
grossest
sure
earthen
to
hand.
actually I make sure to plant all of the dung from their horses there before I create the hand, so it's created out of poopy mud.
Okay.
Brutality.
The grossest
We got him.
earthen hand that you've ever created,
Maximilian's shitty hand.
and you are remarkably proud of it. As you keep Max
did it,
distance,
edit.
Do we hear her scream of outrage from the stables?
you punch through the window, shattering it, and you hear Audrey scream throughout the night. Her body and all, like a third of the room is just covered in shit and mud as the spell dissipates.
And I
I
leave.
wonder who could have done that.
I guess you would know that she's covered because you can't see it, but still.
Nope.
It's
You
too
heard her
well
scream.
Yeah,
You're
you heard her scream.
You're pretty
I
sure.
heard her
that-
scream. I smile and I leave.
That was pretty dank.
That
No, actually, it was
dangerous.
pretty stank.
All right, so
Yeah, it was stank as fuck.
so it's still
The dank stank.
it's still raining.
It's still night.
It's
it's
still
still- it's
raining and
yeah.
shitty and muddy. And what you guys have anything else to do? You'll be going to bed.
Yeah, I
I'll
mean,
be watching
there's
very closely.
There's
Balsar,
nowhere-
Balsar and Dell, after your meals, you're kindly asked to leave.
Yeah.
Making sure.
Well,
I.
there's like nowhere private in the caravan, right?
No, not really. Like, no.
Like I would have
Yeah.
left before they asked me to leave.
Yeah,
Until I
okay.
finished.
That's fine then. Dell, you
Um,
were cut off.
What?
Tanya cut you off while you were saying something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I wanted to converse with Audrey.
Okay, what are you looking for? Finish your meal and you're still there, accepted.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was a little bit like, so like, what brings someone of your caliber to this kind of area?
We're reluctantly passing through on our way back to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, is your family from Baldur's Gate?
They are, yes.
Oh, interesting.
We were having a little vacational stint in Waterdeep, you know, coming and going with the lords and all that. But it's about time. I miss my family, so we're making our way back.
Interesting. See.
Very interesting. These are, she refers to people around her. 3 of them are my hired and personal guards. I practically grew up with them. And the other 2 are my siblings.
Not to each garden turn.
One guy is skinny, thin black hair, bald spot, blue tunic. This guy's a bit chubby, large birthmark, looks like a scar on his face. Blonde hair, blue noble's clothes. Another guy, tall, lanky, his hair is dyed blue. Hook nose to the left. He's the guy that offered to help carry people. Then you got a shaggy blonde-haired man, beautiful face. He seems very charismatic as you guys talk.
I'm just gonna like casually ask her, how much did it cost to rent out this rather average inn?
For every room for the night, with the stables included, it was 900 gold.
I can't.
It's okay though.
double
Josh
that.
doubles
I apologize.
things.
Doubles things.
Yeah, Josh was thinking to like double what they.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I knew I wouldn't be
And I
able
was
to do
like-
it. I was just trying to catch his attention.
Yeah.
I see.
I was like, even if this place has.
If you
like,
did roll higher, you would have been like, oh, do you have 1,800 gold? Because then we can talk.
To be fair though, you said this place could room about 100 people,
Mm-hmm.
which I assume means 100 rooms.
No, it means like
No.
70-ish rooms.
Yeah.
Okay, right. At 2 gold a night a room, that wouldn't be 900 gold.
Right, but they're also privately reserving it for themselves and
So
doing
they're
everything.
overpaying.
And they could have been paying for extra nights.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you've got to pay a lot extra in order to book the entire place.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
Because most
Well-
people realize that's a bad business move to turn people away for 6 people.
Yeah.
Unless they're actually using the entire
Well,
place and it's
I'm
actually
just
like.
gonna say it was a pleasure
6 people
meeting you,
using an
and,
entire. I
will
don't think that's.
turn-
She would
No,
have
no,
asked your
I
name
meant-
in this conversation. Did you give it to her?
If it was 100 people.
My name is Christopher Rathian.
Gonna need you to roll deception.
That's my second identity.
Okay, so you've assumed the second identity. That means
Yeah, it's part of my background.
Okay, so no one else knew you were Del then.
Nope.
Balsar ate with you and didn't know you were Del.
Well, he knows from looking at me that I'm.
We're
Del.
still kind of playing.
He's just using
the
his second
charade
identity name.
on
Okay.
the
Like,
on
Second
the
identity's
thing though.
name, second identity's like dress.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming a second person.
I love second identity.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
It's so good. So yeah, you don't need to roll deception for that. I'm gonna have her make a knowledge. All right, what kind of papers back up this name that you have? Like, is this like an established noble name that she would know?
I actually have full documentation.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, what? I know that this is a full documented person, but what would she know of this person?
Basically, she would have like possibly heard of him from various parts of the Sword Coast.
Okay. Well, she hasn't, but she's gonna pretend she has.
She needs to roll deception.
No, it's pretty obvious that she's lying.
Okay. She
Like,
fails her deception. check.
Del knows that, like, through her half-assed talk, like, oh yes, of course. It's
Is that her voice? That's fantastic.
oh, I don't think I can keep that voice up.
Oh dear. Rolling here.
But you can have your nice little noble laugh about the peasants. But yeah, she mentioned that she's connected to the Lords of Waterdeep. And as far as like useful information, that's all you really glean out of her. She just kind of talks out of her ass other than that. She talks much more than everyone else in her party. Much more.
That's
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh my god,
so-
she's the Pylora of their group.
Hey, are we going to take a break at like
Yeah,
10?
except
Yes,
Pylora is actually
yeah.
useful.
That's why they
The break
class
comes
so
when we go to
heavily.
sleep. Yes.
Yeah,
We are taking
it
a
was
break.
like looking into
Wait,
a
what?
mirror.
The break will come like once this night finishes.
Okay, and can it be slightly longer than normal so I can go get some food? Because I'm like voracious right now.
Let me see what I have coming up. I don't have any super important events coming up, so no. But
You
you won't
just
miss.
AFK.
You won't
Yeah,
miss
you can
much.
probably continue and just.
Yeah,
if
yeah, you won't miss
if I
anything.
take too long.
Right.
It shouldn't
yeah.
be too long. but-
We'll give it. Do you have anything else that you want to do tonight?
I'm going to be keeping a close watch on just anybody else entering or leaving the inn.
Okay.
Because it smells fishy to me. I think maybe
I'll try to open and slam the door again. Just
like the thought process behind me
Like
doing
late
this is
at
I
night.
think maybe she's here for the dragon cult, possibly. Unlikely.
You know what?
but,
No, not late at
probably-
night because no one would be around the door. Like
No
it
one's
would
gonna
just
freak
be
out.
me, and that
I'm
would
giving
be
my-
like,
I was just
Berries.
thinking, like, yeah, no, go for it, dude.
So I've been giving my good berries to the horses.
You have.
I'm going to prestidigitation myself clean, and I'm gonna walk in and try and buy some food.
All right. So this is how long after the confrontation?
Oh,
wait,
like-
subtract 2 silver.
A good like hour.
Oh yeah. I know.
Okay, so yeah, they'll still be in the common room then. Yeah, all 6 of them are still in the common room. They see you come in. you're clean, and then no one really gives you any haughty glance. So the innkeeper looks a little perplexed as to why you're coming in again. What's what you're doing here? You say you want to buy some food. You're able to get a meal.
Oh.
2 silver.
Eat my meal.
Okay.
And I'll leave.
So, can you prestidigitation other people's food?
Yeah.
That would
Oh,
be
boy.
amazing to feed people like horribleness. That'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
Prestidigitation is
Your
one of the,
food
like,
now
the
tastes like horseshit.
Prestidigitation
Can
is
do
super
that.
fun, and it's way more fun than thaumaturgy, but both have like slightly separate uses that are super fun. It's all fun. It's all great.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
they're
awesome.
great for fuckery.
Yes,
but
lots of
you guys,
fuckery.
Womp, you're in a room. Dell, you had your chat, but you're going back outside to sleep. Pylora, you shattered her window. Balsar, you had your meal and you're looking to any cold inclinations. You realize it's probably not going to happen, but you're keeping an eye out. Ashar, you had your meal. Arnkiel, you have door fetish. Anything else?
You said it was 2 silver, right?
Yes.
I had my meal. Have a good berry,
Okay.
as always.
And with that, in the muddy and rainy mood and cold, you guys try and get some sleep.
Not me. I sleep
Yeah,
very
yeah.
comfortably.
Orspur's good to go.
I mean, I'm sleeping in a covered wagon, so I guess I'm good.
Yeah, so is Pylora, so. Does Green Imsa have somewhere to sleep that's covered?
She does not.
Pylora will invite her in.
You probably have to swing that by your bosses first.
Pylora will not invite her in, because she probably can't do that. Never mind.
Yeah, I was.
Damn.
I was like, you might be able to persuade your boss to like give her the room instead of you, for comfort for the night. But there's not really a whole lot of room.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
What's up, boss? Can I have sex with the green girl in front of you?
And with that, we'll take our break for the night. It's 33, so we'll return at 48, so 12 hours and 15 minutes from now.
Cool.
Alright.
See you nerds in a little bit.
So when
Oh
we
my
get
God.
back from the break, we'll probably want to restart this call unless we want to
Yeah.
just ignore it and do that thing.
We'll do when I get back. I don't feel like doing it now.
Alright.
We'll probably have to wait for Dylan to get back anyway.
Wait, no, Dylan, are you still here? We'll do it now.
Nope, he
You
left.
go.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Well, I mean, if we do it when we get back from the break, like, it'd be better.
Okay, I can probably build a character in the time of break. David, pick a character. Just a class.
Any character.
Ranger.
Ranger, got it.
So yeah, that was two potential fights you could have had tonight.
Like two.
Animal abuse.
Oh yeah. My character would not have participated in either of those fights.
You wouldn't have participated in the woman beating the horse fight?
No. That one's a little bit of a tougher call, but yeah, no, I wouldn't have.
I mean, I know I wouldn't have.
At the end of the day, like, she's still, as shitty as it is, it's her property within her rights. Like, you can't kill a woman for beating a horse.
Right. Yeah, that's...
Well,
that's
it can.
I mean, technically.
okay, yeah, we can,
And, like,
but it makes us murder hobos.
Yeah, and like, even you guys attacking her would kind of put you at the check on most of the caravan. Like...
Yeah, like, honestly, even if she had thrown the first punch, I would have blown spell slots to try and break up the fight, but not to attack either side.
Yeah, in these situations, I generally, like, won't throw the first punch, without some, like, really, shit about this person, you're hitting home with some insults and going into a fight, like...
And then specifically with the in thing, like, my character noped the fuck out of there. I was just trying to get the guy to acknowledge me and, like, potentially sell me a room. And I wasn't saying I could, like... It was poorly worded, which is in character, so I worded it poorly. But what I meant was not like, I want to double the price that they paid you for the entire room. I was willing to double the price for an in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I purposely worded that poorly because low charisma, kind of thing.
Fair enough. I like how the end played out.
Yeah.
I
think getting this character to actually, like, kill another person is gonna be...
I mean, you could have just put them down and knocked them on.
Yeah, no, like, if they had started a fight, I definitely would not have made, like, a killing blow at all.
Yeah.
And I probably would have left after making myself safe. Either way.
So, the only reason Balasar was there is because he was almost certain Pylor was going to start the ship.
I was fairly ready for that.
Yeah.
Like, out of character, but I wasn't prepared for that at all in character.
I didn't think an animal abuse fight would start, because also there's a 6th level spellcaster for that, so that's kind of rough for you guys.
Yeah, that is the second reason why I would not have participated in that fight.
Balasar himself could have completely justified that in chaotic terms.
Oh yeah, no, I know it was justifiable, but like legally you're still in the wrong. Morally, sure, she's a fucking scumbag. But
so they put out the Tracer gameplay reveal for Heroes of the Storm.
How's she look?
Her master skin looks kind of shit. She looks interesting.
Is it just like a picture of her butt?
Yeah. I actually made that joke the other day that I hope her master skin is just an ass. Literally. There's a mount though that they show off with her that looks sick as fucking shit, and I don't want to have to buy it, but
you're going to.
Okay, so I'm almost done creating this character. I didn't make a ranger, by the way. I decided to make the second bard because I did the first bard and didn't do the second.
Yeah.
I need a weapon for this bard, and I'm wondering if I can justify making a not a low charisma bard, but like a normal, like maybe like a 12 or a 14, since this is the Valor bard, and making them a strength bard.
Sure, whatever.
Probably do.
Dude, I'm with you making the weakest people fucking ever for me to destroy in a sense.
I don't think this character would be weak at all.
I really like the Spectre Tracer skin. Hope that comes to
Come again?
the Tracer skin. The Spectre.
Oh wait, did you link it?
yeah, I linked it in the chat.
Sweet.
I really hope that one makes its way to Overwatch.
Maybe.
We're resuming in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go reheat my pizza. Actually, I guess we need to wait on time.
I wish they had brought the pink coloration over as one of her base
Oh, right.
colorations.
Oh, Thor's not here. Okay, damn.
What's going on?
I'm gonna ask Thor if I can snapshot that mud and always use Maximilian's poopy hand.
It is a pretty cool tracer skin, yeah.
Where is it?
I liked it in the Skype chat. I'm not big on the master skin though. I don't feel like it changes enough. Like her guns are bigger, but
Oh yeah, they are.
hey,
It barely changes at all.
yeah. I mean, I'd have to see it together. I think it's just her guns are bigger,
Huh?
her glasses are bigger,
Okay.
and her chest thing is bigger, and that's like it. Like the only reason to get it would be for the pink coloration, but she's got blue hair in that, and I'm not really big on that.
Blue hair's my favorite hair color.
Thor?
As long as the girl pulls it off. What's up?
Can I snapshot this Earth so I can always use Maximilian's poopy hand?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
I was trying to think of a way to justify it. And I just couldn't.
No, that's fair.
I'll give Rob another couple minutes and we'll get going.
Well, no, I'm here.
Okay.
What's the best medium armor? Wait. Oh.
Best blade's the best medium.
Yeah, kind of. Half plate gives one more AC, but disadvantage on stealth checks. It weighs more.
Wow, we could finish the caravan tonight. Depending on how you guys do. Only have a handful of events, and some could take up to 5 minutes if you guys.
Somebody's fighting a washing machine or something. Can't tell if they're winning.
Yeah, I can't tell whose mic it is. Sorry, kick them.
What's the problem?
It sounded like a loud pots and pans banging in the background, potentially washing machine. That's what I said.
Oh, that's probably it's probably the TV.
Hey, calm down for an hour, or else I'd ask you to mute your mic. She was loud as fuck, though. DMing while eating. What could go wrong? Pizza's better than nuggets, though. I can or better than pizza bites, so I can actually talk. Rob, you said you're here?
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone good? Oh,
Yep.
Dylan's not, but 5 of you are.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys wake up on the morning of day 24. The weather has cleared up, although the ground's still pretty muddy. You are still outside of the inn for your morning little ritual. If you guys have anything assholes you want to do, you have about half an hour before caravan starts moving. Or sorry, you're still inside the room, but you know it only takes about half an hour after dawn for the horses to move, so you got time to meander your way down.
How are the horses looking from animal abusing bitch? Like, are they looking better now that I've been feeding them good
Yeah,
berries?
you've been feeding them good berries for almost a week now, I think.
I think it's been like 3 or 4 days, but yeah.
Yeah, it's been like 3
What day
days.
is it?
This is like the 4th day.
They're no longer really looking malnourished, but they're still not groomed, and their harnesses still aren't really the most comforting of harnesses. She's not taking exceptionally good care of them, but she's not being
Eating
as
them
rough as
anymore?
she once was. That could be because of Pylora's, dream, persuasion, intimidations.
Or the fact that all eyes have been on her ever since.
Also, she only has 2 horses left.
I was
Two
about to say,
horses
she
can pull a
fucks
three-man
any other
team.
horse.
One horse can't really pull that much. She's
Took
tried
my
to
words
make
to heart, huh?
she's tried to make moves to buy other horses from merchants and travelers, and they've all turned her down.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's gonna be funny if she ever comes to me trying to buy my one good Hoard.
I'm gonna leave 2 silver underneath the pillow of my bed. I'm gonna sneak out the window.
Alright. Yeah, you're still on the first floor, you're fine.
Yep.
Sure.
I mean, if it's a dex check, I don't give a fuck.
You're good. Acrobatics to jump down 4 stories.
Flat.
Tuck and roll.
In the mud.
Works in Zelda.
You leave, you're dry, you're really well rested. It's a pretty comfy bed. Haven't slept in bed in weeks.
Nope. It was great.
That the caravan leaves the Savvy Sapphire Inn. Anything you guys would like to do today? Just par for the course.
No, par for the course.
I'm going to find Pylora.
Alright.
We don't have any disgruntled nobles after we just like robbed their coin purses.
There are no indication that you guys are ever upstairs whatsoever. Like, I thought about it, but
Didn't the one chick see Orzaver?
she
Yeah.
saw him, but
She saw me, but
she wasn't one of the people that was directly robbed.
Oh, okay.
You guys didn't get hurt. Wait, no, Orzver did get hurt. She was robbed. What did I roll?
Both,
No, I
Ross-
rolled
yeah.
to see if they would.
robbed him. And
No, I rolled to see how they would react. And I justified them as not doing anything. Yeah.
Commoners will be commoners.
I mean, they spent 900 gold on an inn.
Yeah, like they're
Out
not.
of the 56 gold that I made off.
I think that's what
About
I
100.
I made it because I made the roll before I left. I'm
right.
pretty sure I justified them. Like it's kind of petty change to them. Like whatever. It could have
Which is
been
okay.
any number.
I was kind of wondering if they would look slightly disgruntled or anything like that.
And then what are you gonna do? March into the caravan and yell to them? I saw you on the stairs. You robbed me.
Yeah. Good luck.
Not a
considering
whole lot
nobody
of
else saw him.
recourse here.
Anyways, I'm going to go up to Pylora and ask her about, which one was it? The mute
Selvek.
Sylvek. She wanted to confront him or just drop it or what?
Pylora will go to talk to the mute kid.
Him and his brother are twin moon elves. The brother that talks has a scar shaped like a J on his cheek. If you noticeably saw the lack of a scar on the right cheek, so you know it was the new brother that doesn't talk.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you like to do?
Pylora's going to go up with Balasar
Okay.
and nod to the brother who can speak. So, I just wanted you to know that I caught your brother in my quarters attempting to steal my hat the other night.
Excuse me?
Yeah. I'm not trying to start any trouble or anything, but, you know, kind of trying to figure out what he was doing and why he was trying to steal my hat.
What persuasion?
With advantage, because I'm going to be, like, supporting her story, because I saw him.
Works for me.
Thank you.
I mean, even with just a 7 at Balasar, I was like, nah, no, really.
Yeah.
Story. You look at you. You look at back to his brother, and as his brother sees, as Nuhar turns to Selvek, Selvek immediately turns his attention away and darts his head to the side. And Nuhar's like, really? This shit again?
Again.
And like, it's like the most informal you've heard this man speak. Like, as he like becomes like really perturbed at his brother. He's going out of his way to speak with like flowery words and really just doing his best to impress people with his elegant vocabulary. And that's not happening right now. That he storms over to his brother and turns out like, really? We talked about this. I talked about this. And he just spends a couple minutes scolding his brother for what you can gather a repeated attempt for what seems to be a kleptomaniac mute. And after he was like, I'm so ridiculously sorry for the embarrassment my brother has put upon me and my family. I never meant to put any of you in this sort of position. I thought I handled this before. I will take whatever appropriate actions I need to take to make this right, and I'm so sorry this happened.
Apollo is going to wave. It's all right. No harm done. Just
While you're having this conversation with him, he looks a little taken aback, but
I
he's
start
not really
swatting at the air.
Yeah, he's not really in a position to argue with invisible hands right now. So
yeah. And then Peller's just gonna go. It's fine.
Every time he makes eye contact with his brother, he's like glaring. Honestly heinous situation.
Fine.
His invisible hand comes out and feeds you his food while you're having this conversation with him. He looks a little taken aback, but
I
he's
start
not really
swatting at the air.
Yeah, he's not really in a position to argue with invisible hands right now. So
yeah. And then Peller's just gonna go. It's fine.
Every time he makes eye contact with his brother, he's like glaring at him.
Yeah.
So that's definitely now pretend another well-opened rift between the brothers.
No. Oh well. Paolo will go back to doing her job. She will keep an eye out to see if she hears the noblewoman bitching as they pass by.
Oh, nice. Lunchtime, day 24 rolls around. Any plans?
Paolo's gonna talk to Imsa.
Alright. Let's eat your lunch together. She's pretty amicable today. A little upset about the Savvy Sapphire incidents, but nothing too day ruining. Welcome back.
Oh.
I'm going to approach Donna and let her know that the offer for her to learn anything she might be able to from me is still open.
He hits a bite for a pizza. He can't respond right now.
Ah, blanket, I love you.
Roll persuasion.
Hey.
Wow.
There's all the good rolls.
Persuasion.
All in one roll.
Disadvantage. Oh wait, it doesn't matter.
He wants to get in that.
So
That being the spell book.
as you approach her and talk to her, and basically you're talking to her, she basically forcing. When you talk to someone, you basically force them to make eye contact with you. Senpai notices you. She nods, and she goes from a bit of a look of disdain as you originally talked to her, but in a couple seconds get a few words in, reminding her that
She was once like you.
She just small at you.
I do.
We need to remake the call anyway.
Oh, did it just pop up for you?
No, but
No,
it
but
rolled
we
5 minutes.
didn't make it.
Then
Oh, yeah.
close this laptop or something.
She says, yeah, I might just take you up on that. Though with that, she doesn't go out of her way to offer anything in return.
Oh yeah, I can't really hear what you said over the...
Yeah, because the crinkling in the mic. She goes out, she says that she might just take you up on that, but she doesn't go out of her way to offer you anything in return, and I'm gonna remake the call.
Okay.
Dylan's laptop is ripped.
It's done?
It's not letting me call him, I can't connect to him.
Huh. Dylan's laptop's not working.
I like that when you loaded in, Blaze, you looked incredulous.
I did.
Dylan, what's up with your laptop?
I thought I saw him close it like he didn't want us to see a meeting or something.
I'm currently eating as well. That's why you have a lovely view of my wall.
Oh, that's what that is.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Okay.
All these people self-conscious about eating.
Yeah, I'll eat in front of a mic. I don't give a shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, you don't see people in front of a mic.
I mean, you know what I meant.
You still twisted your words and shit all over you.
Yeah, I'm actually like eating a burger, and like that's a little more involved than just like munching, which is
Pretty unsightly.
I'm okay with. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, listen. Okay, he didn't shit all over me. Okay, he's not Pylora's spell.
Yeah.
He's not Maximilian's shitty hand.
Come here. Come on, Grace.
That last input with Senpai was the most like friendly look on her face you've ever seen from her.
Cool.
Alright, I'm going to go to Warren and ask her what her evaluation is on the horse. How much better it is.
Under my care, she's making a beautiful, steady recovery, and I promise you this, she will be a treasured horse for the rest of her days.
Alright. Out of character, she does know that I didn't give the horse to her. I just let her take care of it, right?
Yeah, she knows, but she's kind of
Right.
she's trying to like kind of
Yeah.
weasel her way in there.
Yeah.
She knows.
I mean,
She
prove
just
that you did just give it to her.
I didn't say here, have the horse.
Possession is 9/10, so the please don't kill me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
We should start a horse business.
I'll have lunch with the Lies guards again.
I'll just exist and horses
And
will come
dinner.
out of nowhere to me.
Dude, fuck Tiamat. Let's just like be horse renters and like make all of that money.
Fuck the adventuring life.
I mean, there is a bunch of rules for starting businesses and running them.
Yeah, and
Is
they're
it-
bullshit. They don't actually. They're not good at all.
Is it too late to ask the smarmy assholes if they could recommend a trainer in Waterdeep for nature?
oh yeah,
Who's
way too
knowledgeable
late.
about
Yeah,
nature?
we've already left.
Too late.
It's been a day since then.
Well, I mean, we're still on the same day, which is what I was wondering.
Yeah, no, too late. Sorry.
You can ride back and go ask them.
I mean, yeah, technically, I should probably borrow a horse and head back, but
It's not like we don't have enough horses. God damn it.
Like how we're just gathering horses now.
all right.
We have twice as many horses as Jeremy's.
As lunch rolls up again, storm clouds once
And-
again. Cover
Infinitely
the
more
air.
children than he had. That's what Kirk can say.
It looks as though today's weather for the rest of the day is going to be just as bad as yesterday's.
Nice.
By 2 p.m., the clouds burst, and you guys are under a torrent of rain.
They just explode? Holy shit.
Yeah, they just explode.
Damn.
Hit the floor!
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can maybe try and repurpose a cast of mage armor to protect me from the rain.
Link the spell SRD description of mage armor.
Also,
Do you consider rain an attack?
Yes.
Protective magical force surrounds it until the spell ends.
Alright. Intelligence unskilled.
Of course.
I mean, that's just an intelligence check instead of an intelligence save.
Yeah.
That's kind of normal.
Why is unskilled a fucking meme for you guys? It's a check in D&D. Like, the fuck do you want from me?
Yeah, like something like this,
Unskilled
because there's
charisma.
no. Well, actually, no, there isn't a. I mean, actually, Arcana would be.
I thought about it,
Yeah.
but this is it's an unusual use for it, and
What?
I'm a stubborn man, and I'm not going back on it. 13.
Yeah.
Put this over here. Are you done with it?
Yeah, like since there's
you
no
done?
like spellcraft check,
With
I
your
could look at the.
with your doing what you know of the spell, with your repurposing of mage armor, you're able to rebuff a good portion of the rain off you, but it does not keep you completely dry, but it keeps you drier.
I mean, I'm also gonna sit in the wagon, so.
Yeah, that will be, you know, you'll be good.
I
You're
have to
even
leave.
drier still.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, I am in silk plate armor. Yay.
I'm actually checking the description of Arcana real quick to see if it even lists something like
Your
that.
shit is rusted. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Damn. It's cold.
All right,
It is
guys,
cold.
we have a new goal. We're going after the DM. We're going to find him and unthrone him from a seat of heaven.
I mean, his seat of
Suddenly
unskilledness.
chemicals work like they work in real life. Fuck you all.
Get some rubidium, let's go. Alright, anything else for the rest of the rainy, shitty day you guys are having?
Oh, just using my imp as an improvised umbrella.
Nice.
Basically what I'm doing, holding my shield above my head. just-
Improvised?
Indeed.
Nice. Your imp has a chuckle as he's used and abused for your amusement and to keep you dry.
It keeps him dry too.
What?
He's holding my shield up.
Oh, see, I didn't think... You didn't mention a shield. I just thought he was just flying over your fucking head.
Oh, no, that's rude.
That's what I thought you were doing!
So is he like standing on your head or something?
Basically.
Over his shoulders, yeah.
I mean, there's basically the weight of an imp and a shield on your head.
Right on his shoulders.
It can use its wings to kind of
Yeah,
help the
It can
balance to
fly.
make it
Technically,
nice.
just fly over the top of him.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no issues here.
But can it hover?
Yeah. If it can fly,
Yeah,
it can hover.
Yeah. that would also make
Not
noise.
really, actually. Some
As an
things
imp,
that
it
fly... Yes, imps can. Imps can fly in one place. That they can do the full hummingbird thing.
Yeah.
But flight doesn't necessarily mean hovering.
Well, pretty much D&D it does.
There is, I made some specters last night. Not that you guys are ever going to be fighting specters, don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
But,
Yeah, okay.
specters can hover, paladins can't hover. But that's just if you, for whatever reason, knock a specter unconscious, they won't fall. They're just inherently there. Whereas if
Falco
you knock
shouldn't be able to hover.
Yeah, right. If you, for whatever reason, bind the wings or incapacitate them, they will fall. That's what hover is for D&D. Hover means you don't fall. You're just there.
Levitate.
Yeah.
Ground effects won't work on them.
I also mean fly in place, where...
I have no idea if Falco can hover or not. I don't know if
No,
Falco...
he
Definitely
can,
not.
He can coast
He can
like in a
definitely not
circle,
hover.
but
Yeah. He has to have
But,
a forward
I will-
trajectory.
I don't have a lot of real-world experience with invisible flying imps, but
Same.
Bullshit.
I will rule that they can hover.
I mean, it makes sense that they can.
Yeah.
So let's continue.
Unless you guys have anything left for day 24.
Nope.
Alright. Guys, get to sleep. Shitty
Alright.
rainy weather. Morning of day
Excellent.
25, the rain is still going.
I've been waiting for this day. I haven't.
What?
Sorry, I lied.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I was like,
what's
oh, okay.
Hey, you've activated my trap.
I love the number 25.
Alright, it's raining. Other than that, it's same routine. Still another couple days till the horses rest.
Wait, how many hours are in a day in this world?
24.
Coincidence? I think not.
Sounds like a standard day-night cycle
The
to me.
fucking conspiracy is what it is.
Okay. Anyone do anything in particular?
Moving on.
No, Pelo's
what?
gonna go out her regular day.
You divide 24 by 8, it equals 3. Which is the amount of sides a pyramid has.
Which is the amount of damage that Char Moore just took from Psychic because he's thinking about stupid
Illuminati
shit.
confirmed!
Guess
Technically,
your
a
head's
pyramid could
connected.
have more than 3 sides. A pyramid could have
Shut
4
the fuck
sides.
up. Not if there are 8 pyramids.
Oh, I thought you were like going to a battle map. Like, oh wow.
No,
This is how
we're,
he takes the damage.
we're fucking done.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, continue.
Make an octagonal pyramid or any number.
Oh my god, doesn't matter. Day 25. You guys doing anything? It's raining still.
How to take jokes seriously 101.
And you thought we'd...
Well, it's more like I want to get the thing moving. Into not to talk here and
I
bullshit
mean,
for 10
technically, we're
minutes.
still moving. It's just because nobody's doing anything.
Fuck it, let's do this in real time. 40 days of travel
Nice.
per session.
So
We
we're
like-
having
I mean,
a day.
does it
we're having a
happen
session
while
every
we're not-
day
No,
for 40
fuck it.
days.
I mean, to be fair, I think that would speed us up.
Yes.
I don't think
that.
so.
Like I was thinking about it. Like
This
it
is
wouldn't
the
be
third
much
week.
slower if it was slower.
This is the third week of the caravan. You guys are on day 25. This is our third session in the caravan.
So it's not
So
too
to
much
be on
slower.
pace, you would end today at 21, and we're still going. So
Yeah, it wouldn't be much.
it's like
slower.
1.4 times faster. So everyone's going about their daily routine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Outside,
Selling,
outside
selling
work.
alcohol, eating oatmeal, flavoring that oatmeal. You know.
Who's on watch?
Maybe 1.2.
I'll
Sorry.
be like going to everybody during the day, asking if they could particularly use a horse.
Everyone? Oh, in the party.
In the party.
Okay. Like, yeah, no. Some people in the caravan would love a horse.
Yeah.
Asking everybody what?
If they would like a horse.
I mean,
Horse would be extremely beneficial.
Just for funsies, I'm gonna go around the caravan asking if anyone wants their oatmeal flavored.
Okay. You get like 80% of the people
I
that
mean-
like the whole caravan would love to have their oatmeal flavored.
Cool.
You could really sell that too. Like
I mean, as far as
you
like
could sell that.
charging people for prestidigitation, you guys aren't the only people capable of prestidigitation. That we're like the whole supply demand thing wouldn't last very long.
But he could make some money in the meantime. Someone's like, "Oh shit, that's brilliant," but he already made. some
Yeah,
money.
man, I could make like 20 silver flavoring these people's things for a couple days.
That's not bad, man.
It's not.
I
That's
don't
a-
care enough.
Yeah.
Pretty
Still
much.
basically that, yeah.
Yeah, Del, you're just being a nice guy, and these people
Yeah,
really
pretty much.
appreciate you for it. A few cultists also hear you offering this, and also have to have their oatmeal flavored.
Sure, why not?
Flavor shit of those cultists oatmeal. Natalie Tan in particular. Snapchat from Little Leech.
What flavor?
say
did she
sure.
ask for? I want to know.
I'll say surprise me. What flavor?
What flavor does Natalie want?
Yeah, what flavor does Natalie want?
Natalie wants blueberry.
Oh, good choice. Maybe they're not such bad people.
Maybe
I mean, if
we
they like
should join-
blueberries, I guess not, really.
Yeah.
I don't think Natalie's a bad person, but I spent like a bunch of time making her, so what do I know?
Not biased at all.
Yeah, I'm not biased at all.
I am. I'm very biased.
Fuck the cultists.
Nah, dude. Love them.
Oh.
No, I don't.
What a twist!
I'll get in good with them by flavoring their oatmeal.
At this point, Balsar's had another card game. It went amicably, but he didn't.
Ragnar.
Yeah, I was about to say, God
Jeez.
damn it!
It's not on purpose,
Racism.
man. It's not on. I told you the icons wouldn't help, man. I told you. I don't know what it is. Ragnar.
To be fair, the previous icons looked really similar.
Yeah.
At least I can, like, at a glance, visually tell them apart now.
Yeah. Ragnar had a card game, but he didn't lie or try to glean information. He's just trying to get on the good side. So he had a good card game. Anything else happening on day 25?
No.
Oh, I asked who was on watch.
Oh, I'll first watch always.
Okay.
Oh, I'll take a watch, I guess.
Oh shit. Most people who are usually on watch are confused to see Del taking watch.
Who are you?
A bored guy.
Most of the men nod, like, yeah, us too.
We know
Yeah, I
those-
mean, it makes sense they would be bored considering they don't participate in any of the events that go on.
Yeah.
True.
They literally haven't caught a fucking golden stag thing. Like, Jesus, what is going on in their
Or, like,
lives? They have to be so
protected the caravan at all.
You guys also didn't catch a golden stag.
We caught up to
Yes,
him.
we did.
You caught up to the golden stag. You did not capture the golden stag.
That means we
Well,
caught
I
it
mean-
to catch something. Like when you were running after something and catch it, just like getting there and
Yeah,
talking
it's
to
like
it and
playing
catching
tag.
it.
Semantics.
It's like playing tag. You didn't touch that thing.
I mean,
Well, I touched.
Oh!
I touched the thing that it left behind.
True.
Take that,
we
however.
caught
you
the
want.
stag.
All right, so let's continue. What happens this day?
Alright, so who's on
Tonight.
first? That's our first watch. Dell
This
second
night,
watch.
rather.
Who's on third and fourth?
I am sleeping tonight.
Alright.
Char will
Pylora's
continue to
sleeping.
never do watch again.
Alright.
A little too much alcohol for a watch.
Alright. That's
A
fine.
little tired because booze.
Well, then I guess you guys don't notice anything.
Same.
However,
Now, the elven among us do have trance, so we could still notice something.
you could. But you
Just throwing that
don't.
out.
Welcome to day 26. For this event, I call it Fungus Humongous.
Nice.
The weather for the
Spoiler
last
alert.
2 days has been dreadful. Nothing but rain, lightning, and strange whistling sounds in the wind. Sleeping is rough, but you make it through the night. As you wake up the next day, a peculiar sight catches everyone's eyes. The surrounding countryside is blanketed with fungus. It grows everywhere, including in the road. You notice men and women around you stepping on them, as it's nearly impossible not to, and they each emit a puff of black spores and a moan of pain.
Okay, I want to roll a knowledge check, see if I know anything
Yep.
about this.
Everyone make me a knowledge nature check.
God damn it. Alright, let's go.
All right, nature. I'm super good.
Off to a good start, boys!
So
I have to ask just in case you want to roll with any kind of bonus.
Give me advantage.
What's up?
That's not what I'm asking.
Dell is fucking into it. Give you a +1 for this. Just this one in
Glad-
particular.
That was whatever that is.
Florence.
Ah, 6.
I'm
Alright.
gonna go ahead and prepare a different spell today.
Okay, what are you preparing?
Like, I'm gonna prepare protection from poison.
Okay. Alright, so.
Wow, these
Sphincter Wolf.
fucking rolls.
Get him out of the way now, man.
Sphincter Wolf, Pylora. You in particular, you know exactly what these mushrooms are. They're poison shriekers. And you're pretty sure that these are, in essence, incredibly dangerous. Inhaling the pores from mushrooms will poison your system and kill you in days. Dell,
What's up?
you know exactly what these mushrooms are. The fungi is a bunch of tiny shriekers, and you're pretty sure that these are, in essence, completely harmless, but super spooky. Each mushroom you get rid of will release a puff of black pores and let out a distressing, wailing moan of pain.
Wait, why did I think that they're gonna kill me? I rolled an 8, not a 1.
Yeah, I know.
Because you rolled an 8.
Because
You mistook them.
You know what they are, you don't know what they do.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Or you
Most
think you know
likely
what they
mix
do.
them up
You know
with
what they do,
something
but
else.
you don't know what they
Go.
do.
Go
the
ahead.
animals are terrified of the sound from the mushrooms and are unruly, impossible to control. Not even Morond can get a handle on these horses. Not a single one of them seems fit to push forward through the mushrooms. They look easy enough to clear out. They crush beneath feet casually as if it's nothing, but they still emit those awful black spores and those sorrowful sounds of death. The merchants are beside themselves with fear.
Okay,
Almost
I'm
the
gonna
entire-
go around the entire caravan explaining what they are and how
Okay.
they're harmless.
And Tanya's gonna be
Alright.
going around going,
I'll-
bullshit!
No! No! Almost
It's
the
trying to
entire
kill you all.
caravan is sure that death will surely take you all. If not from the mushrooms, from the then dying for not being able to move from here. One of the bodyguards, whose name you don't know because he never talks to you guys, starts to try and clear a path on his own for the entire caravan by himself. But just 2 minutes into it, he falls to his knees, crushing even more mushrooms, and cries, saying he's unable to bear the sounds any longer. He gingerly makes his way back to his wagon, tears of grief rolling down his face, as Dell goes about the caravan, trying to calm people down. Like, look, relax. Pylord, you're
I
still
will
pretty
save
sure
him.
that this is gonna kill everyone.
So hold on, just to get a feel for the situation. How long have we been stepping on these things before you let us make this nature check?
I wouldn't have stepped on them. Like,
Well, no, but I mean, like,
just a
people
couple
in general.
seconds. Just a couple seconds after waking up and seeing other
Okay.
people step on them.
So this
Within-
guy essentially stepped on one mushroom, it screamed, and he was like,
Yeah, no, he cleared them for 2 minutes. Like he went out of his way to stomp on as many mushrooms as he could.
"Oh,
for 2 minutes.
okay."
And then after 2 minutes of clearing, he was like, "Oh God, I can't do it." And then he just started crying.
How far are the mushrooms? Like,
As
what's
far
the?
as the eye can see.
So Dell's going to tell her that they are not in fact poisonous and explain why.
Correct.
Since he is telling everyone, she's
Yeah.
going to nod. Oh yeah, I mistook them for the poisonous ones.
Okay, so you're
A common mistake.
you telling everyone that these aren't going to kill everyone. It calms them down, but everyone's still kind of like, Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. What are we gonna do?
They're harmless.
I'll go to
we just
freaking
go
out guy
straight through them.
and
No one's
I
taking
will-
action.
cast silence on him so that he can be comfortable.
Okay, so silence means that does
I
that
will-
deafen him or?
Yeah.
It means there's no noise in the area around
in
him
the
at all.
sphere.
Pylora is going to
As
go
a
to
ritual.
Balasar,
I'm not using it.
and she's gonna. Balasar has 2 horses, right?
Mhm.
So you're like, how about we run a rope in between these horses on the ground?
These horses are not budging.
Yeah, the horses are still.
I'm gonna.
No,
I'm gonna
we'll
start
we'll
just
put them to
clearing-
either side of the road.
It's not just a road; it's everywhere.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
start clearing the road
everywhere.
with like firebolts. Just
So is it only
Yeah.
immediately upon being broken that they scream, or do they
Yes.
scream
It's-
loud for
no,
long
it's
periods
o-
after?
It's only as you stomp on them.
Okay.
Okay.
As the mushrooms are crushed, that's when they make the noise.
Josh said okay, so it sounded like he had an idea.
Does anyone have any electrical spells at all?
I have shock and grasp.
Is it still raining, or did it just stop raining, or what?
Yeah, no, the rain's actually calmed down and stopped by the morning, but the rain caused these mushrooms.
Okay.
But still,
Are there is it wet enough for
It's damp, yeah.
we could try and shock areas of these mushrooms out?
Okay, so
Yeah, I'll try it. I'll shock and grasp the mud, see if that burns down a bunch of the mushrooms.
Alright, so you go and use your cantrip on a group of mushrooms, and it effectively clears out a 5-foot square of them pretty easily. It
So can
vaguely
I-
affects mushrooms out of the 5-foot square, but it just clears them in the immediate 5-foot square. Can you?
is silence castable on an object? Yeah. Because we could
Silence?
cast silence on something and then
Yes.
carry it around and riggedy fuck everything.
Paste the spell.
Look at that.
So-
Bliggity blam.
You said there are these mushrooms as far as the eye can see.
No, you cannot cast that on object, yes. For covering the fields and all of the green landscapes and all the hills around you.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's centered on a point you choose, not
Not a thing.
fuck.
Okay, so it looks like we're just gonna fucking deal with this because we don't
cotton balls in all the years.
Okay, actually, hold on. Oh, it's concentration.
Are they flammable? I shoot like a group with firebolt. Does it catch all of them?
It burns the ones in the immediate vicinity, but no triggering AoE effect that starts a roaring rampage or anything.
I have an idea.
Do they still scream with the fire?
Yes.
Damn it, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Fuck.
Has anything that's been attempted stopped
I'm going
the...
to try to.
No.
Grab
Every time a mushroom has been essentially crushed or removed, it screamed. Balsar?
I'm going to breath weapon, see if cold does anything to them.
Alright. Every mushroom in your range splatters. You clear them.
I can
Screaming?
There's a yes, they all scream.
Okay.
Yeah, but they only scream for like a second or two,
And then they crumble, and yeah.
How
I think we're
wide
just
is
gonna
the
have to
road?
clear this slowly.
Yeah.
How wide is the road?
The road's like 25, 30 feet wide.
Do we know if they go away after a while?
Observing them for up to 10 or 15, 20 minutes, you can swear that you see them growing. They're
Oh,
growing
okay.
rapid.
That's annoying.
Neat.
Cool.
With Dell's knowledge of these creatures, do we know if they go away at any point, or are these going to be here perpetually? I can't imagine they would. Otherwise, the entire countryside would have already been covered with these things.
Right.
So,
I'd imagine what it takes is for the area to dry out.
It basically, the weather conditions of the last 2 days is why these mushrooms have started spawning. This isn't a normal occurrence whatsoever, but if you clear them, they might stay cleared. You're pretty sure. But that's a lot of work.
I mean, it looks like we're just
Wait
gonna have
them
to.
That's
Yeah.
it. It's either that or don't move.
What's
Alright.
the like
I'm gonna
minimum
go
amount of
to-
force that like destroys them?
Step like
Just
pretty.
barely tapping them, or
No, like you need to like
Like
actually
stepping
step
on them like a normal.
okay, mushroom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my flaming sphere to clear a 15-foot path through the center of the road.
Okay. Is anyone else going to do anything special to clear these mushrooms? Is anyone not helping clear them?
I'll be chill touching as we go along to try and clear mushrooms quickly.
I've been clearing with firebolt this whole time.
All right. Arnkel, you doing anything?
I'm looking to see if I have anything super special, but I don't think I do.
Yeah, it looks like we're just have to like exhaust our spellcasters. The
Okay.
cantrip use.
I mean, you guys
So
could just step
in-
on them. Like,
In
That's the thing.
That
a
is
minute.
going to take forever.
I know exactly how long it'll take.
Forever.
I'll use Sacred Flame to clear out 5-foot squares.
Alright.
So in a minute, I can.
Describe what you're doing exactly. Like, are you following the ball this year?
I mean, I don't really have to.
I know. That's why I'm asking what you're doing. Are you just standing there and commanding it and not moving at all?
I'm just commanding it. I mean, I'll follow it to stay in range of it, but let's see.
Orzer, what are you doing?
Hold on.
When
I
see
can
her doing
clear.
that, I'm giving her my horse so she can like
Yeah,
go quickly.
Shut up, woman! Get on my horse.
I can
Yeah.
clear 300 feet in a minute.
Yep.
So, I'm just gonna clear it as fast as I can in front of us.
After
Like,
that, the spell is gone. You have to recast it.
yeah, I'll have to recast it, but I'll use all my castings of it. So I have 3 castings, and
Like,
then
that will definitely expedite the process a little bit, but like I said,
I'll
as far
do
as the eye
5
can see-
castings of it because I'll use my sorcery points. Can I twin cast?
That wouldn't really help you, would it?
Mm-hmm.
You have to
She
burn
could
your-
It's
play
like
the
a
entire.
entire-
I could cover twice the distance.
Twin cast only works on
Yeah, it's not a single target, so.
spells.
Orzer, what
so
are you
yeah.
doing?
I'm just gonna chill on the thing with archery.
Alright, and Del, you're
Like
single
anything
targeting
I-
him with spells. Balsar, what are you doing?
What?
Anything I do is going to look very insignificant.
Pretty
compared
much.
to all this.
I mean, like, even with all of her spell casting, like, it clears it for, what, 1,500 feet?
Yeah.
Still plenty of mushrooms after that. It's a noticeable dent, but,
You're a bad bird.
yeah, like, it's...
Alright,
done more than all of
works
you.
together.
Like honestly, this. Yeah, we're just gonna have to like tough it out. We're just gonna have to go through it.
Alright. Tough it
I
out
got
and do
an
it.
idea. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a rope or a chain or whatever I have on me. I'll look in a minute. I'm going to tie it to my great sword. No, I'm going to find somebody else that has a great sword or something. I'm going to tie it around the great sword, throw it on the ground, and drag it behind me.
Okay.
Lawnmower.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, if you have 2 people run and you're holding like a chain in between you across
Mm-hmm.
the road, you can just run and just cut them up at your speed. Right?
I mean, that's basically what I'm doing.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, get someone to do that.
Alright. Balsar.
Yeah, I mean that was the idea with the horses, but the horses.
I think
aren't really-
Ragnar would join him in that, just as an aside. I think that's
Yeah, I
reasonable.
absolutely think he would.
So
Balsar and Ragnar need to make the Constitution saving throws.
Alright. Fucking bring it on, I guess.
What'd you roll? 24.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck. I don't know how to make saving throws on the sheet.
It'll
There's a
be-
section for saving throws, like underneath proficiency bonus, kind of by hit points above all your skills.
Just right to all the stats.
Oh, I just clicked.
Yeah, you just
Good.
click whatever saving throw it is.
Wow.
The Dragonborn don't give a
Alright, so
fuck.
as you guys are inhaling these
If anything,
puff
it
of
makes us
black
hungry.
smoke, yeah, you guys don't care whatsoever. You clear the. Alright, so
Mushrooms are delicious.
who's working to clear this?
Pylora is.
I think Dell and I
Pylora?
are using cantrips. Pylora's using flaming sphere.
once
Alright,
she's
so
once she's
four of
used
you.
her flaming sphere, she'll use cantrips.
Okay.
Right.
Arnkel?
Cantrips as well. Cantrip.
Alright. Del, are you doing anything? Cantrips? Yes.
Yeah, they're with cantrips.
Or is it where you're chilling?
Just chilling, not doing shit.
Alright, so between the.
The four of us can clear 20-foot squares every 6 seconds.
With everyone working, it takes a total of 6 man hours.
Christ. Gonna need to rest after this.
So
That's like an hour and a
it
half.
takes 6 times our party size man hours.
It would take 6 people an hour.
6 man hours, basically like an hour and a
Okay.
half.
6
Yeah.
people would
Yeah.
take an hour.
Yeah, no.
I mean, a couple of guards and other things are piping in as well, but as far as you guys are concerned, it's still 6 man hours for you, with everyone else helping. So, with the 4 or 5 of you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
6.
Oh,
Somebody-
are there 6? So only Ordsworth helping?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. With just with an hour, you've managed to clear just the road. The entire countryside is still littered with these annoying mushrooms.
Yeah, we're not gonna clear the
But
entire-
I know. I'm just letting you know. But yeah, I was really hoping someone would fail those con checks. But all of you are using range attacks, so you're not inhaling the swords.
And then the two that are right
Yeah,
next to
yeah,
it
just
really don't.
double,
give a-
yeah, double nat 20s. Everything we can. I didn't even think about like using cantrips for it. I thought you guys just step on them. It's fucking whatever. You know
Yeah,
they're
I was
harmless.
thinking.
We aren't plebeians
The
without
only-
magic.
Yeah, the only thing stepping on them do is like if we all followed a single straight line, but we're in a
Mhm.
caravan, so that's not going to help.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So the guy who ran away crying, he'd been stepping on them and inhaling the smoke, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You okay?
Sad.
Yeah, they're harmless.
He's just on a really bad trip, man.
That is pretty much how it goes. Yes. Failing the con check would have moved you guys into a depression so badly you couldn't move or bear yourself to hurt any more of these mushrooms because of their sorrowful wails. You just couldn't bring yourself to hurt anymore.
Are they edible?
Poor little mushroom.
Yeah, they wouldn't be tasty, but they're edible.
Oh, never mind then.
How well would they
Anything that
supplement
gives
the
me
feel?
prestidigitation.
I mean, you guys have plenty of food. Like, if you
Yeah.
want to grab some mushrooms, go for it. But
I was going to say
Hey.
if they're like good tasting
Mushrooms are
yeah.
the shit, okay?
Yeah.
So are we
I just want
past
to harvest
the,
the spores and spike people's food.
yeah, so here's
Oh
what
my
I have
God,
written for a
it's
failure.
genius.
Failure on the
past
con
the
check.
fungi fields.
Yeah, you guys are Gucci. Failure.
Dude.
You're overcome with grief and remorse, triggered by hearing thousands of tiny cries of pain and death groans. After 1d20 minutes, you simply can't bear to face the sounds anymore.
I like to imagine me and Ragnar like running with the chain tied to our legs,
Just giggling,
our
like.
hands on our hips, laughing.
Skipping.
Death.
It's my favorite chorus.
I will suggest Orzaver to maybe try to poisoner's kit and get some spores. Maybe.
As far as Orzer is concerned, this isn't going to be managed to be useful for
Yeah,
them.
this is.
Okay.
Plus,
This
we
might
don't
be useful
know
for like
any of that alcohol,
interrogation
like,
and
medic-
shit. But just as
I don't
far
know.
as
Getting people all spooked out. It's kind of nice sometimes.
Alright.
Getting all spooked.
Yep.
Getting all
Let's
medicated.
get spooky.
With that, after today, assuming you guys don't do anything today, you have 3 days of downtime.
All right. I'm gonna need to head out.
Oh, you're bailing it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Calling
bailing.
her?
Bouncing.
If you
Keep bouncing.
if you guys wanna continue, you guys pretty much know what Pelor is gonna do. Hang out with
Gonna
Tama,
Fuck shit.
chill with
up.
chill with Green Imsa,
Try to
fuck shit
me,
up,
so-
attempt to bang Green Imsa if possible.
See, and Pylora said she'd be leaving after D&D, but here she is, leaving before after D&D.
GG.
Does Donna approach me at all?
No. She's not
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. And there goes the camera setup.
Yep.
Trust me, I know.
Wasn't she the one trying to push for like a double
Yep.
session? Too?
Yep. Can't trust that Tanya. She's bail on you, man.
Yeah, I couldn't have done a double session this weekend anyway.
Same.
I could've.
I'm sure you could.
Oh wow, man, this fucked up my camera setup a lot. Holy shit.
Wrecked.
Yeah, everything shifted.
Fuck.
And my family took this weekend to plan like so much fucking shit.
Nice.
Alright, well, we still have 5 out of 7, so that's still a playable party. So we can continue.
5 out of 7.
Perfect score.
Perfect fucking score.
How much longer we got, roughly?
Of the caravan?
Yeah.
I think we're on like what, like day 27 now after the.
missing-
Given that nothing's happening, yeah.
Given, yeah, if you guys don't do anything special, we'll be on day 30.
Okay.
With horses resting day 28. I have...
I think day 35 is gonna be the crazy day. It's gonna be crazy.
Is a crazy day, yes.
Man.
Yes.
Yeah, that's when the insanity mushrooms pop up. These are the
Yeah.
depression mushrooms.
I have 5 major events left.
All right,
Yeah,
well
that's
let's go. I mean, well, okay. I don't have anything planned for the 3 days unless Donna approaches me.
I
Alright,
have
so
nothing
as far as
planned.
finishing the caravan goes, I at most like to do another 2 of those events. And
Has,
then,
As far as what in the caravan?
as far as like, I don't want to bring the caravan to a close with 2 people missing, so I'd like to do another 2 of those events if we're still going.
Oh, why don't we just stop them?
Yeah, we can. It's up to you guys.
I mean,
Before midnight.
Up to you guys. I mean, we're missing 2, so.
I'm good to stop whenever. I'm good to go whenever.
Same.
I'd rather keep going than stop. Like,
I just kind of don't like that we have 2 people missing.
I kind of also want to keep pushing to a point.
yeah.
Well, I would like to finish
The caravan has already eaten a
but-
lot of time.
Well, we're not gonna finish the
Yeah.
caravan. That was the thing.
Right,
Yeah,
we can
we
get
can-
But the
further
more
than
work you
finishing
do
the
today,
next-
the faster you finish it next session. But
True.
it's complete. Like, I'll leave it up to a 5 up for you guys. Don't say neutral. Say yes or no. Well,
Let's keep going.
Ishar,
Keep going.
Arnkiel.
I'm torn. I'm really torn. Like,
Roll a
I'm
d20
voting
if you
go.
want.
I was about to say flip a coin. Roll a
Continue.
D2.
Alright, we're continuing.
Alright, let's continue.
Alright, you guys have anything special for those 3 days?
At any point throughout the entire journey,
Okay.
has Lai acknowledged existence?
You've caught his eye, and you're pretty sure he's recognized you, but he's never made an action or anything like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around offering my oatmeal flavoring service once more.
People are overjoyed. Instead of the 80, everyone in range wants their oatmeal flavored.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm gonna
That's
gonna start
70
offering.
flavorings you're doing.
Okay.
Assuming you're going to do all of them.
Yeah, I'll do all of them. Screw it.
I'm gonna start offering to teach people rudimentary magic.
Alright, so that's going to be about 8 minutes of flavoring you're doing out of your 2 hours of lunch. Which,
That's
I mean,
cool.
whatever. Okay, so rudimentary magic, so what?
Cantrips.
Alright, so I don't know how teaching people magic goes. I am not equipped to handle this. What do you want me to do?
I'm essentially offering to teach people how to be a wizard.
Okay, how successful is this? I don't know these things.
I mean, like, make a roll and see if there's anybody interested.
Okay.
And then maybe like make a roll to see if anybody has any kind of like natural talent.
Let's say I'm interested. I don't think it's going to mean anything, though.
Natural talent, such as a sorcerer.
Well, you can still be like a savant or something.
Alright, you do manage to catch the attention of one traveler based on my dice roll.
I think natural talent in this case is a high intellect.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, pretty
Like-
much.
That's what it takes to multi-class wizard. So yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's what, 13 in?
Yeah, like a minimum of
Yeah.
15.
Minimum.
Shucks darn, I'm at 12.
Assuming they haven't taken any classes already.
You dumb.
Guys,
Shut
not giving people in
So-
the party free cantrips.
Yeah, no, that's
I mean, for
that's
us to
essentially
learn it,
taking a
it would
feat.
be us multi-classing.
Mhm.
or taking
yeah.
a feat.
As far as people who haven't taken their level 1 yet,
Right.
you do manage to catch the interest of a 19-year-old black-haired girl. Who, she seems to have high enough intellect to understand the concept of casting and things like that.
Right. When I'm not doing lessons on nature, I will teach her how to. I'll do my best to teach her how to magic stuff.
Alright. Anyone else?
No.
Alright.
Nope.
3 days passed, the middle of which the horses rest. You wake up on the morning of day 30. The caravan is 3 days from Daggerford, which is like here. The last major stop before Waterdeep. As the caravan rounds a bend in the road and prepares to stop and set up for lunch, you're all able to see in the distance ahead. Not ahead of you, but ahead. About 100
Ahead.
yards ahead.
Just
Is
like
it
sitting on
like
the ground,
A
like floating.
human
Or...
head in the ground, about 100 yards away.
Oh, in the ground. Alright.
Smack dab in the middle of the road.
Alright then.
Nice, we've reached the beheading woods.
So is this like a person who's buried once we get a little bit closer, or is it
You're
literally just like a severed head sitting on the ground?
Get closer. Within 10 yards. As you close the distance, it becomes increasingly obvious that the man is alive. Unconscious, but breathing. The word Oathbreaker is painted on his forehead in red.
Get fucked.
The buried man.
That is really tiny writing.
The buried man is in bad shape from exposure and dehydration.
Is he buried literally in like the middle of the road, or is it
He's
kind of off to the
literally in the middle of the road.
side? Get fucked.
Alright, let's see if we can get this asshole a good berry.
Looking around, it's obvious that other wagons have passed him during the last 2 days.
Damn.
Rude.
I know if
can I
there's,
roll
like-
like some kind of knowledge check, see if this is like some kind of local punishment or something?
Yeah, I was about to say there's some kind of stigma to like helping somebody in this situation.
Yeah.
You can certainly try.
Will I make my own roll or? help
Yeah,
them?
make your own. Yeah, you both make your own system.
Like, is this like a religion check? Or like
Yeah, do knowledge history for the areas stuff. Nothing comes to mind for either of you, and as you guys are racking your brains about it, Nuhar Saralim speaks up. Says, "Hey, whoever this is, if someone or something went to the trouble of marking him as a traitor and burying him up to his neck in the trade route, he probably deserves it. We should just leave him here." Many of the merchants and travelers agree with the words, but not everyone.
What's the split?
It's like an 80-20. Most people just want nothing to do with the trouble and to just go.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start trying to dig him out.
Yeah, this
Alright.
seems a lot like frontier justice, and that's not always
Not
accurate.
doing that shit. I'll see if we can, like, get the 20% who's willing to help us dig him out, and we can do it pretty quick.
Yeah, it's gonna take
Or
2 total man hours to dig.
I guess Pylora's not here, we could have her Earth and grasp him out.
I would say
Alas.
Earth and Grasp is like as potentially strong as you guys shoveling hard.
No, but like, we could have the Earth and grasp, like, we could have our Earth and grasp using the Earth around him and just lift him up.
Make a hole, yeah.
Does that work?
I wouldn't.
It uses the material. on it.
It uses the earth.
Yeah, but how much earth is it using?
It's a pretty big hand. Like,
Let's see if it says.
And it's not like we need to free up a lot of dirt using that method. If you have to dig, you have to dig a long way around because you want to hit them with a shovel.
And you guys will need to refill the hole afterwards as well. You can't just leave a hole in the middle of the tradeway.
I mean,
yeah,
so
that's much easier to do.
Dismiss it, have it slump back down into the ground.
Just says a medium hand made from compacted soil.
So medium size.
Okay, so medium size is like dwarf or human. Dwarfs are like stocky. They're medium. Humans are tall, but they're medium. Kind of sized. Whereas like Orzver is.
I'll say
small.
of the 2 hours to dig, I say it'll shave off an hour. So basically, cut the time in half.
Alright. Yeah,
So
let's do it.
If me and Josh also.
So when she twin casts,
It
With
takes
you and
30
Josh
minutes.
digging and she does the grasp, you guys
Take
basically
30
have to dig
minutes.
for half an hour to completely free him.
I'm gonna tell her to do that, and I'm gonna keep the horses in the caravan. Keep moving while we dig them up, and we have the.
They
two
have
horses.
no problem not stopping for this bullshit, and they keep going.
Okay.
So you have your horses right back up. Pylor does her cast. Initially after her cast,
She can just
This
like.
is after
push
giving
it
the guy a
aside.
good berry as well.
yeah. Oh, okay. So he's awake. All right. He's conscious. If you healed him.
Give him a good berry. I don't know if any of us spent healing or not.
Yeah, good berries 1 health. It heals.
Okay, there you go.
So
That's
after
how
digging him
useful
out,
they are.
after Pylor's cast of the earth grass, he's naked.
Okay.
From the waist up, and you
Have to
see
be
a,
really careful with the shovel.
you see a tattoo clearly visible on his left arm. It's a silver harp nestled between the horns of a crescent moon.
Is that Harper's?
Oh, he's a
buddy.
Harper.
Okay. So,
You
do
broke
I know
the Harper's
anything within the Harpers of this kind of treatment of a trader?
No.
This is not standard at all.
Yeah, this is not
It
standard.
likely
Harper
wasn't
stuff.
done by Harpers.
It likely wasn't done by Harpers.
no, this was likely done by somebody because they
It was
found out
done
it was a Harper.
to a Harper.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Let's get him out, he's awake. We'll fill in the hole before we get like too chatty because we want to get back to the caravan.
Alright. He's not in the best of moods to be talking anyway, but he is grateful.
I'm guessing.
And naked.
Well,
He
I
has
don't know
He has a
about him, but
loincloth
I'm gonna
on,
show
that's
him.
it.
He's grateful and naked.
He has a loincloth on.
Just
Don't
the way I
forget
like it.
I'm going to show him my Order of the Gauntlet symbol to him.
I'll show him my Harper symbol, because I have that.
Alright, so he looks at
Maybe
the Order of
so.
the Gauntlet symbol and he recognizes the organization, but he doesn't really give you, like, any... He doesn't really react positively to it. He does react positively to Shar.
And Hornkill when I'm
Yeah,
around.
And Del.
So all 6 of you are staying behind.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Oh, you just didn't help dig.
Yeah.
Orza's like, nah.
No splitting the party.
Orza's like, nah,
Yeah.
I'm not about that
I-
Oathbreaker life.
I'm not about
Deuces.
that party life.
Interesting. See, I didn't think about you guys having the caravan continue. My notes are, we need to talk when there aren't so many curious eyes and ears about us. But there aren't now, so...
Let's have a fucking chat.
Yeah, let's have a fucking chat!
Fucking chat
Okay.
on the
Alright,
ride
so you-
back to the caravan.
Yeah, you guys show him your symbol. Ah, so you're Harpers, huh? What are you doing on the trail?
We've got to read about an organization that we need to follow.
Dragon Cult?
Not that I'm Harper, but yeah.
Drag Cole.
Me too. I was following a band of raiders, and I'm damn sure they're members of the Cult of Dragon. But they became suspicious of me. Passed my information to another Harper at a roadside inn. Sappy Sapphire. The whole caravan knew I was talking to a man. The bastards convinced a lot of them that I was passing information to bandits. They didn't want to kill me outright, but they were willing to leave me buried in the road and let Providence decide my fate. Those assholes At least 2 group of people passed me while I was still awake, all unwilling to help me out. I don't know when I lost consciousness or how many would-be rescuers passed me before I ran into all of you. You have my thanks. I have harbor connections in Waterdeep, and I know my way about the city. Maybe I can be some help to all of us. And his name was introduced 5 paragraphs ago. Let me scroll up.
Do I get the sense that any of this is lies?
Roll insight.
Alright.
He is telling
you
the
did not.
truth. You're damn sure.
I'm also.
Carlin. His name is Carlin Amafo, and doing that voice hurts my throat, so I'm not going to do it anymore.
Wow. My immersion is broken.
It's broken. Balsar, you're pretty sure he's telling the truth.
Alright.
Same with you, aren't you?
I imagined. Given.
Same with you, Ashar.
You couldn't tell if a piece of dirt was lying to you.
That you guys ride back to the caravan. He asks for help in wiping off the words Oathbreaker on his forehead, and asks if anyone has a change of clothes for him, so he doesn't have to, meander back.
I'm going to hand him the,
loincloth.
I think it was comfortable green clothes that I was
Yeah.
given when we left Shiny Place.
Okay, I'll throw.
Shiny place.
He
No,
accepts them gratefully. They're a little big for him, but he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They're close.
Can we canonically call it Shiny Place now?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna call it.
you guys can call it in party, shiny place, sure.
Yeah.
But NPCs are gonna walk in and say, "Hey, how was your stay in shiny place?"
Sounds pretty
Shiny.
Gucci to me, man.
Alright. You guys make your way all the way back, or is it you notice that they have the man in Balasar's original clothes that you met him in?
I don't think I was in them.
You were in them when you first met him in that meeting hall. You didn't have your new clothes yet. Yes. What else would you have been in?
My armor, I thought.
Yeah, but you can wear clothes over your armor.
Yeah, but
You weren't wearing
I
clothes.
wear clothes.
I thought they gave us the clothes
I wear it
after the
under my
meeting.
armor. What?
yeah, I feel like those clothes were given to them at that meeting,
Yeah.
so I recognize.
They said, here's the clothes.
Wait, so you gave this guy the new clothes they gave you?
That green, comfortable pair of clothes.
Okay,
that-
okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I thought you gave them your original clothes that you were wearing.
Oh, no.
Okay, I misunderstood. My apologies.
Literally gave this man the clothes off of his back, like Jesus.
While we're on our way back, I'm going to ask him for the description of the cult members that he was following.
Guys, I don't
See
wanna
if they
alarm
match up with
anyone.
anybody we find in Waterdeep in the future.
All right, yeah, he'll give them to you. Most
I don't want to
notably-
alarm anyone, but I can now turn water into wine.
Nice. Bade Seshapool is alarmed.
Too bad.
That night, you're assassinated. Everyone wakes up at Balsar.
We'll never wake up again.
He's back, except in the caravan. People are a little reluctant to have them with him, but what's done is done. No one makes any moves. Like, get the fuck out of our caravan.
Does anybody recognize, or not recognize, but like acting outwardly hostile towards him? That I would notice?
No one seems like the camp in general is uneasy with having the man that all souls buried up to his neck and had Oathbreaker
Right.
on, but nothing more than that unease.
Okay.
Lunch is passed and night approaches. Anything you guys would like to do on day 30?
I'm just gonna get the cliff notes of the
Which,
story from somebody over lunch.
Yeah,
Does the black-haired girl have a name?
she does. Oh, the name just popped in my head was way too similar to the names that you use. So never mind, I'll use the generator really quickly. It is a human female named Shui Happet.
Wow.
gonna have to spell that.
Some weird ass names.
You don't know how to spell
Shui Happy.
You don't know how to spell Shui Happet? Hopet?
I didn't even know that wasn't one word.
That is Hafet, by the way.
Nah, it's Hopet. It's HP, not PH.
Off.
You can't just mix letters up.
Oh, you totally can. Names are weird,
Can't
man.
You're dyslexic.
Yeah.
Yeah, for instance, politician, Boner. Says his name Boehner. Come on, we all know it's Boner.
That poor fuck.
Would a Mr. Boner come to the office, please?
It's
Day-
Boehner. God.
The night of day 30 is upon you.
I have a question. Where did Carlin end up? Like, what wagon would he be staying with?
Carlin?
Who would be willing to take him in?
I mean, he's just traveling.
He's just a
in general.
traveler. He's
Yeah,
not
he's
even
essentially
associated
just
with the
become a traveler.
wagon.
Yeah, like, there are 100 people in this caravan, maybe a third of them are associated with the wagon.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that are just following because it's a bunch of people, and they're going that way anyways.
Yeah, they're basically using the caravan as pseudo protection for free.
Alright.
So he hasn't really come into a wagon. Your wagon with its 2 guards does not have any room for.
No, I wasn't recommending.
Oh, I was just making sure.
Yeah.
The night of day 30 comes to a close.
Why? As an aside, I super don't give a fuck about the majority of most of them are random people just following it.
The night of day 30 comes to a close. You all wake up. Day 31 of your caravan journey. What would you like to do?
Not much.
Alright. We're just going par with the course and keep going. Guys head to bed. Wake up on day 32. Caravan journey. You are 1 day's ride from Daggerford. The last potential stop before Waterdeep on this caravan. You guys have nothing to do. You'll head to bed. Wake up on day 33.
But will we wake up feeling like P. Diddy?
You will not wake up feeling like P. Diddy.
Will we wake up dead?
No, you wake up
No,
alone.
you never wake up dead.
On day 33, right about noon, the caravan finally reaches the town of Daggerford. Daggerford is a small town of about 900 or so people. Doesn't have much to offer in the way of shopping, pale in comparison to Waterdeep, which is but a small ride away. Daggerford does offer an inn and a tavern, though, and offers them proudly. Of the 100 or so people in the caravan, only half a dozen. Only half a dozen were in town? No way. Only half a dozen plan to end their journey here. All travelers. And with that, at arriving at Daggerford, we're going to call it.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
So now that it has been called, I do want to know one thing.
That's fine.
The book that I picked up out of the Wizard Tower. I recall you saying there was something odd about it.
The blank
It was
one?
open to a blank one. Yeah, it was open to a blank page.
Yeah.
Middle of-
Okay. After a month, have I been able to find out what was odd about it to me?
Nothing has really come out to you now, but the fact that it was opened up to a blank page with ink sitting there still strikes you as off-putting.
Okay. Yeah. So
next
nothing
session-
weird has happened with the book?
No, nothing weird. Hasn't like attacked you in your sleep or anything like that.
Oh, I meant like has like writing appeared that I didn't put in there or anything like that?
No, but you steadily looking at it. I might have a check for you in the future.
It's also the book that I'm currently using for my notes.
Okay.
Yeah, he specified that a while back.
We should at least finish the caravan next session, depending on how you guys do.
Is the finishing of the caravan the level up, or is it
That will
after?
be the level up. You guys will need to be prepared to be level 5 next session.
Nice.
Most excellent. Hype, hype,
Okay.
hype.
So,
I have nothing to be hyped about, unfortunately.
Shut up.
Any
No.
questions, comments, and/or concerns about
Jealous.
tonight's session? Things you guys liked, things you guys didn't like.
It's kind of short, but that's because we're missing
pretty
people.
generic.
Yeah,
But I mean,
it was a narrative one. There
I
wasn't
was
too much
fine
going on.
I like the narrative.
Yeah,
No,
it was,
I
it
don't
was
mind
good.
narrative
just-
sessions or anything.
it just wasn't particularly eventful, so I don't think there was anything to hate.
I wish we hadn't spent so much time at the damn inn.
yeah, that was really annoying.
Why do you think I just went up the fucking stairs and then started headed towards the fucking room?
It would have gone a lot faster if we didn't like dick around, but I felt like dicking around. I felt like being a petty piece of shit to the bitch because she was
Yeah,
being a bitch.
I know you guys.
David
did.
wrote her out like a bitch, so act like a bitch, you're gonna get treated like a bitch.
They got treated like a bitch. They had a fuckload of money stolen from them.
It's true.
And shit poured on them.
I like how the end turned out, even with all the fuckery.
So do I. I got a free night's stay. I mean, technically it wasn't free. I paid
Do we
for
have
it.
any idea how much shit was stolen from them? Like, is it okay for me to know, even out of character?
No.
Okay.
Wait. Oh yeah, I said
Out of character.
No,
Yeah.
he
Yeah, it's like
he
100
typed up
gold.
how much gold was stolen out of character.
It was,
Oh,
100,
I-
it was like a total of like 130 gold. If you scroll up, you should see
Nice.
gold
That's
total.
sick.
Yeah, both Dell and Orzor got like 60 gold each, plus silver.
Nice. Good
I
job.
think,
friends.
I think Dell came out with more because his investigation.
Yeah,
fucking
Dell
all
ended up getting like I think 80 gold actually total.
Nice.
It was either like 80 or like 76 or something like that.
He had a really
that
good
like-
It was
investigation.
50. It was
As I was
59
gone,
gold and like
or-
100.
That might have been
Did
while
I
you were
just
gone,
like
yeah.
miss that?
I don't know.
Okay.
It was oodles of silver.
Yeah,
I think I would have remembered that, but
I rolled 10 d20 for silver and I got 140 out of it.
damn, sick. Good job,
Okay.
friends. You guys dicked them way harder than I could have.
And I slept in one of the fucking rooms.
I was gonna offer to like buy one of the rooms.
Gamekeeper
the
was-
I
gold?
was thinking about it and pay with like their money.
You would have needed a really good persuasion with disadvantage check on her, and then she would have let you stay in them. Like, just giving you one of the rooms tonight.
Oh,
Innkeeper was having none of it. Like, I didn't do any of these events. The book has it as Innkeeper's like totally thinks this is fucking hilarious and revels in the displeasure of the caravan people being put on their asses.
He's gonna go out
That's-
of business.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
no,
fucking
but he's
hilarious,
probably
too.
not because he's the only
I was about to
option.
say, why
Yeah,
would he?
like, doesn't have a whole lot of competition out
I
here.
mean, somebody's going to burn his place down eventually.
We
and
could
go-
be the alternative. We could start a business just to dick him.
Just
Right
across the road.
And that'll last about 2 months before Tiamat destroys the world.
Yeah, dude, same.
it'll be a good business for 2 months.
Yeah.
I mean,
And it's more like
basically that means
owning a
that
business.
Mrs.
You don't
Rowan
even
was
have to
his
be
fault.
there. Like, you can just like hire people, and I mean, you ideally want to trust the people and everything, but like, you can just hire people to do it and be like, bam, we own a business.
Hey, Jeremy, we have a proposition for you since you have no family to care about anymore.
Yeah, come over here and take care of our inn.
Listen, man, Jeremy's a fucking pimp. He's probably already started a new family.
One that's
It's had a month
loyal.
to get that shit rolling. Only 8 more to go.
Yeah, with
Right,
a-
so I have decided how I'm going to decide who gets the horse.
Okay.
1d8.
Perhaps somebody spit. Oh,
I mean, there are 6 other people, but alright.
I know. I'm going to thank you. What?
Alright.
Wow.
Did
I'm assuming
you-
horse lady's in there somewhere.
Yeah, we're on was in there.
All right, you'll find out next session.
Na-na-na-na.
A little unexpected, but whatever.
Well, I couldn't make up my mind what I wanted to do with it because I
I
wasn't
have,
expecting to have a free horse out of nowhere.
I have 3 major events left in the caravan. 4, I guess, if you count showing up at Daggerford, but then I'll fuck around the tavern, whatever. And then you guys will be level 5. You be ready to level up mid-session there, Blaze?
Yeah, it's not that difficult.
I know, you forgot before.
Oh, I see where you're going with that. All right.
Yeah.
I do have a question on how that will and how the level up would work.
What do you mean?
Like, what do you mean by the end of the caravan? Will you show up in Waterdeep and we're level 5?
Yeah, essentially you get to Waterdeep and you'll be level 5, yes.
So we'll just get there immediately and have...
No. Like, 3 more events will happen in the caravan.
Oh, then there'll be downtime in Waterdeep and then level...
I wouldn't say there'll be downtime in Waterdeep, but sure.
Alright.
I'll basically have it be like the night before Waterdeep will be your level up.
Oh, so we won't
So,
even be...
Yeah, like as you enter the gates of Waterdeep, you will be level 5.
Alright. Well, that's going to
Technically, you
change.
choose not to. Well, you could choose not to take that.
Well,
level
that
up yet
yeah, that's
until you get
how
into
I...
town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're deciding to roll your health. Yeah, you can do that whenever you'd like, but if you want to do it during session, it will be like as we're getting into Waterdeep.
No, I mean, like...
What?
But he means
What I want-
determining
what I
his
want-
god and shit for the paladin.
Yeah, I would want to be in Waterdeep and go around.
Oh, and like look at.
Because he's specifically going into paladin
Because I have no idea.
for the religious
Belisar.
aspect of it.
I have a
Otherwise,
similar
I'll be
question.
taking otherwise, I'll be taking Fighter 5 if it's going to happen before Waterdeep.
Make it
I
happen.
mean, it's technically like nothing. You guys go to bed, and then bam, you wake up, you're level 5, and then at lunch you hit Waterdeep.
Well, like, so, and that's
Just take the Fighter 5. Just do it.
that's like that's how it works, like out of character, but like in character, it's,
Yeah.
you know, like we've been practicing for like weeks and weeks and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
So actually, I had a question relative to that. So like the natural spells that wizard gets are there to simulate like them experimenting and learning stuff on their own, right? That's why they get them for free. They're essentially spells that the wizard has created or rediscovered or like whatever, right? So
Been trained to do blah 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 blah.
exactly. Like for instance, one of my spells is going to be animate dead. I learned how to do it from my master, but I haven't been able to replicate it on my own yet. So, would you be aware that you would be making a breakthrough soon? Like, would I be like, oh,
That was close.
like I'm pretty sure that I'm really, really close to getting this.
That undead
Yes.
monstrosity actually twitched a little.
Yes.
I mean,
As
it
far
doesn't
as
even matter
level
because you said we were going to
flavoring
reach Waterdeep after hitting level 5, technically.
goes,
So
as far as flavoring goes for your paladin Balsar,
Yeah.
you can just wait to take it and delay it a little bit if you'd like to take a look around Waterdeep, but you will only
Yeah.
have one night in Waterdeep.
Oh, so I'll be like getting cliff notes from all the places.
Yes.
yeah.
All right.
You will not have much time in Waterdeep if you want to continue following the goal, which is super meta, but you guys.
Yeah. Like if that's the case,
mean-
if I'm going to have no time to research anything, he's not going to rush into this.
Also think of it like this, though. Like, the actions that you've done recently have led on a paladin-like course. So it wouldn't be you just going, like, overnight,
Well, he's not saying
it's all
that.
about being a paladin.
It's
it would
it's
be
more of
like-
deciding what god he wants to pledge to.
Yeah.
Is what he's asking for.
Oh, okay. I mean, I said that I gave him my all my knowledge of...
Yeah. You like gave.
You have cliff notes of the gods, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, you're feeling a Bahamut thing because of the gold and platinum, but, you know, the platinum dragon and all.
Wait, is he platinum? I thought he was silver.
No,
He's
yeah,
gold or platinum. Like.
Bahamut is the platinum dragon.
Yeah.
Balsar
Okay, yeah.
is silver.
Yeah.
But Bahamut's the platinum dragon. And that will end our VOD for the night.
Let's see. What do I get at 5? Other than sneak.